Baldur's Gate just got a first big patch updated, a bunch of bugs fixed. Didn't saw anything about enemies reacting adequately to your summons yet, so we're still not playing with the summons, I guess. Don't know for how long we're playing it, so we just got like 3 last time. We haven't played yesterday. I'm feeling really awful here. And it's hot actually. already sweating here. It's just sitting and talking like this. Anyway, welcome back. Let's go. Let's go. Like I say, we haven't played yesterday, but we reached the 3rd act and we got through some parts of the 3rd act. Right, currently doing that suspicious gifts quest or whatever. Well, currently actually investigating the map overall. So I don't know how long the game is. Apparently there's 3 acts here, if I understand correctly, from second-hand information I got, and meaning we more than maybe half the way through. So maybe we're looking in 102 hours currently in, maybe like another couple of weeks, and we're done. Just like, why so hot? They promised that it will be less of the problem after yesterday, the heat. Apparently it's not. Anyway, alright, anyway. What are we up here for? We have him a shining stuff, we were going this way, we're going this way, and there's a tinker girl, so we're trying to investigate this area. There is 3 Orpheus, help Kisrak Wars, so there's some quests over there. Wait, like, where's the... Oh, where's the quest for the... Suspicious gifts, yeah. Control Elder Brain. Dominate the Nether Brain. This is a new quest, like. Destroy the Elder Brain. Nani? Help, okay, rescue the Grand Duke, free the artist. Help the Cursed Monk, investigate suspicious toys, right? The market, like, just disappeared from a map. I think it was somewhere, like, somewhere I could see, but now it's like disappeared.
How much further can I go?
Let's see about those guys.
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice.
What kind of injustice? I know the way they treat refugees around here is terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting. I'm guessing they didn't let you in. And what's your business?
Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the Gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay, I mean, very meaningful. So who are those guys? Nello's Bride.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
I guess that's not the guy
Don't
who
know how
wants.
we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Get the grunge of this guy. Level 1. 63 health. Is it the bugbear? Who is this guy? Some kind of orc?
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Medicine. Let me take a look at the wound. Use my okay, so say wisdom. 5. We roll in wisdom because before, when we need to roll a wisdom, we, for some reason we're rolling intelligence, which I have a whole 8. What the start of the game. Reroll it. What the start of today's game? Like, what? Critical miss, really? 8. That's better. Just... You shouldn't expect more of me, or less of me, rather say, chat.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
You know, like, another thing I just remember from reading the patch notes. We undergo the partial ceremonial forces, right? Becoming the partially the mind flayers, and now they actually rot in your teeth as well. For that, okay. This is a barely a scratch. What the idea?
Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay, like, so using my reroll there was quite meaningless. Giselle?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Okay, here's sister-in-law, Ramonda.
I bet somebody drunk. Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
What's up for discussion?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Well, I maybe can understand her there.
Now, mind your tongues.
Not like I have
My
Muzzin
son
though.
Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Indeed. Well, you know, that's always said to me. Yeah, this is the guy we know?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Sure.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Okay, I know that guy at least. Zoru.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
But where's him, right? Like, where's the Zero actually? We did save him, right? We did save him, and then he like ran away and even attacked me once before I needed to reload. He attacked me. That was, yeah, game bug. Anyway, he was like chasing my salmons all around the map. So apparently he didn't never go back here, is it?
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
So she said.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Perverts. Let the man wash his feet. Okay, I think like we already checked everything. Except those two guys.
Hail,
Level
friend.
12.
Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Baldurian, no, I'm Baldurian, born and bred. It's good to be home.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I'm not surprised tension seems high around here. I didn't come looking for handouts, so I take care of myself. Well, I got a way of making people share. I got ways of making people share. If there's anything I can do to ease others people's burdens.
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Okay, the people of the city have grown selfish. They need to remind what true hardship is. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair that it gives them back. I'm all in favor of a re-education. It sounds like they have a lot to learn.
I knew you'd feel the same way. Those
Let's teach them
refugees
lessons.
have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry.
Wait, they
We need to
re-educate
march round
refugees?
the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
The innocent people, you can't just kill them. What the fuck, dude? He's a cultist. Both sides need to teach you lessons. Let's kill them all. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
What the hell is going on? I just went and... What? There's a girl. Haha.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's
The Orion or whatever her name.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
What kind of magic is that?
Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Yeah, you know, like we just talked to a random NPC here, and it actually was a main character, one of the main characters we need to find and kill. Interesting. Save. Good. I feel like they have less buffs here, especially the Astarion is only like the Cat Grace. How far to level up here? Oh, we just level up. Quite far away.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Okay, yeah, we already saw a couple of hobgoblins. They are not very surprising in their appearance to us. Okay, there's more people down there. Can I go there? It's probably can. Yeah, I just to show us how huge the camp is. Why are there so many dead chickens around? What's happened to them?
Shut it. Scavenge wherever we'll make something out of it.
Okay, let's try to talk with the dad if we can. With the chicken, we can't. Chicken egg. There's some resources for a camp. A refugee we can talk with. Bogdan Walterson. They have a picnic in the middle of this refugee camp. So what's happened here?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Ah, okay. What do you say? Whatever you say. We take some chickens here, chicken eggs. Kind of strange. There is no. Yeah, there is no treasure hidden there near the chicken coop.
Shut it.
More for me.
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
That's curious.
There is some treasure. Never mind. Easy, no challenge. Elixir of Radiant Resistance. Some apples, which is gonna go to the camp. Same as the lemons. 51 gold. There's even anyone who using Guru camp. Who using radiant damage on me? Should we check out those boys first? We're having a picnic. Do you think they stole these apples from here?
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Make it public.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Haystack, do you think we can find something there? Oh, more tremors. A rusty old door. This shouldn't be a problem for me. Investigation failed. Let's see what it failed. 25. Okay. Intelligence modifier is 3. So let's get the Gale here. There's a guidance him.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
This was a wonderful idea.
Something hidden, but not from me.
Not from here. Item receive arrow of acid. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not really the thing I'm really worried about. Okay, so there's 3 Orpheus thing. Some new guys over here. Okay, let's check them out. Just in case.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let's see.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
That guy looked like some duelist. Alright. Don't see anything here. Astarion, lockpick.
Easy.
Doesn't look like we transpassing here. It's a 15, we add in guidance just for sure. Critical success.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Abandoned windmill. There's something inside the okay. Basement, Mind Frayer. I mean, I'm technically half the Mind Frayer, so we can final warning. Can talk with him. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debts, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Oh, do you think that's a miller guy? Trap detection. Send to Astarion. Some bull.
Should mind my step.
Well, let's wake up this octopus dude.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Why? Stealth, sneak away. It doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake a newborn mind frayer. Attack the creatures before it's okay. Why it's fortunate?
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Absorb its power, awake the newborn mind frayer, attack the creature before it wakes up. It did wake up.
What? No! I've had so little time!
I mean, we harassed his bad guy, right? We need to harass his power to level 8, so...
Survival is all
okay, let's smack him with shenanigans. Can't really charm me, can you?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Sneak attack on him. Oh, he's a surprise as well. Critical hit, no challenge.
No escape.
Now the critical hit. So that's giving me a 10
Victory awaits.
temporary hit points. Nice, nice.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Potential, a mind frayer brain. So like consume Suratra, is this how you're doing? This sticky grayish mass exudes a slightly sweet putrid odor. I guess that's the one. Ring of truthfulness. You gain advantage in science checks. Interesting. Absolute orders newborn. So he was absolute scam. True soul alien. Your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Alien, it's like sounds like we yes, sounds like we heard it somewhere. Alien. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. Okay, maybe I saw it like, yeah, before Flaming Fist. You have been a loyal true souls, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Well, we got a key. So are we eating a brain? Do it. Consume. Oh, it's the case. It just gave me the output power.
Need to find a way forward.
Pad of sack, everything rotten here. So the question is, why did he have like the key to the windmill? Meaning like we can get to this windmill in some different way, is it? Because like we already unlocked it. What the use of the key? He already unlocked it.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Okay. Save. Should check that Gur camp. Whatever this one here. The circus? Clowns in
Circus
town?
of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Dribbles the clown. Oh, we have clown fiesta. Some more dead chickens here.
What's hiding here?
A reference of Gullible Pig. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed into the Baldur's Gate based on a god's damned promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in a grey gate. 70 days I marched, 70 days of the whining toddlers and the peace reek. 70 days of howling wolves handling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through the city when we showed up. Showed us into the camp, teaming with Sneerlin and Sneeris. Had it with them. They sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I got to be struck outside the city, I make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the attacks continue in a similar aggressively fashion. So is this the guy who was killing the chickens? Some toys, some flute. Don't really care about it, do we? Did it be saved? After the windmill, let's just do it again. In case. So what else we have here? That the camp. Checking for any secret treasures. And the game froze. Game? Okay, we're good. So who are those gurus? They kind of high levels.
Hathran Rust. Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
He clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Yeah, religion
You do
check, you
recognize
fool.
the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's
okay,
Swamp.
okay, I remember this.
Orak.
The one who hunted in Astarion.
Krasin.
Greetings,
Netra.
Master Quills. Welcome, welcome, mate. Sab nerds.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Oh, okay. What do you want with Astarion? If you want to throw him on a pyre, I fully support that. We want nothing to do with you. What you want is my companion.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean...
Kind of.
It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion is free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. Yeah, he's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, He would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
We'll do it. We'll save them, whatever. I'm a folk hero.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will. You own them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you own them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
Yeah.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is
I mean,
done.
like, he has the choice. You know, he never, like, even tests the human blood before we let him.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
Like, his approval of me is not exactly at the bottom, but not exactly improving as well. I like his armor. It's not even armor made. It's just a shirt, you know. It's a rare glossin. I don't know, like, why the glossin look like, you know, a rib cage. In fact, like, this glossin also looking similar. The mighty gloss. But that's how it is.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Save. So what we have here. Gatorian's Netherstone. Investigator Palace. We met a tribe of Gur people. Their leader Ulmar told us that a vampire called Cazador has been killing the people and kidnapping their children. She asked us to save the children and slay the vampire. We should find where the Cazadors reside. Alright. Do we need to talk with any of those guys?
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Well, I would say thanks for any kind of help.
If not over, then through.
What will happen to them if we attack?
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
He hoped for dying well. Well, we can organize that right here, right now.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words.
There's only silence and pain. Yeah. Sure.
Good choices.
So, what else we have here? There is some area over up here. Oh, okay, that's the area on the screenshot I saw later, well, later, earlier, couple of weeks ago already from this Philox. Yeah, look at this. That's a city, is it? That's kind of breach. That's looking like there's something down there. Like we almost can jump there. A fly or a teleport. Wait, I can fly. No. I guess if I were about flying over here. Doesn't look like. Abandoned locket. I'll take it. Household prayer. Lysandra to light, a saloon to guide. Kalimvor to judge and passage provide. Child's okay. What is? A child's drawing. Because we're gonna check it. Because why not? Can I check it? Like, examine? So it's a family of elves, elf chicken and a human guy, having a dwarf, kind of dwarf as a child. Is this how it is? Did I interpret it right? Okay, this just looks like we can loot here. That's one weird family, but like I mean, could be even weirder. Who am I to judge? Okay, let's go down here. I hear there's some circus in town. The clowns are here. Do we have any treasures? 9. Rivington. Is the Rivington somewhere like we need to deliver the necklace? Free a Hellbreaker's monk. Okay, she lives at the open hand temple in Wyrm's Crossing. It's a Wyrm Crossing, it's like a little bit farther away. Okay, yeah, I see we can go down there. She's gonna do immediately. Who cares about like talking to those people? Adventure is someone here, somewhere here maybe. Heavy chest. Hold it. It's a golden Trabius army. I can go to Astarion. Well, like they all like can use the flying ability now. But this is so powerful. Who cares about flying spell? I had it like since forever, but never used. Never had opportunity. Okay, a suspicious area was there, but nothing to be found. Dead refugee. Gemless ring.
Part of a ring. Looks like it combines with that other broken piece from before.
Wait, really? Did it combine? A broken piece from before? And what did broken piece from before? I think I bought some javelin, right, from some guy. Is it this one? Ringless gem. Tarnishing ring, Gallus glow ring. The weaver deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Okay, that's actually good. Well, we get. Okay, wait. Never mind. That's the one we're using. I was like, I was like, I think we have something like that already. A shipping marred by the rust and a scene. Paint of neglect. A creep drop. It's just. Was the purpose was combining it? It's just normal things to sell. Let's see if we can talk with this guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What happened to you? Do you have any next of kin? Where are you from? What the last thing you remember? Tell me about the gems, gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What the last? Do you have any next of kin?
None.
What last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
I know the man. I mean, I bought the gem from him. What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Well, who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's
That's all.
power.
Well, nothing like we can do with it anyway. Maybe we can go and confront the guy again. That's the guy who was trying to find the Shadow Heart, by the way. And we were about to snitch on her, except he was like wanted to talk with her personally. Oh well. Save.
What's that?
That's a treasure, my friend. Nice. So, they increase what can. What? Okay, they increase the gold reward in some chests, apparently. Scroll of flight. Do any of us need a scroll of light? We don't. We have powers beyond measure. Another treasure. But like, why it's like not working? This is going to Astarion, scroll of web. Gale will take it. Gold. This is going to camp. Fish barrel. Except to see some fish. There was some big one.
Something good here. I hope.
There is ingredient, but who cares? Rotten basket, nothing here. Okay, let's just look at some loot. And cave. And more loot. The bronze pendant, come here. We're gonna check it like after we check what we have up here. Yeah, should I just like put the market on it? So we not forget. Yeah, the new area has so much things to investigate. Don't have like any like proper quest. Maybe we do. There was that quest of the gifts.
Another quake. What's going on?
Smoke quakes.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Okay. Look, Elder Brain's so massive that he makes all those tremors. Potion of superior healing. Let's go into Rizal. We actually need it. Fresh corpse. Aha.
Trap. Be cautious.
There's a bunch of fresh corpses. Dude, this going and going like farther. This is going farther. Mm-hmm. As much as I want to check out what we have down there. There's a bunch of traps too.
Can't give up now.
Can you do something about the traps?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The bonus is almost guaranteed. Broken loot, some gold.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. Okay, I can't talk with the curbs.
These boots have seen everything. Might be useful.
Okay, this is definitely going like somewhere important. I want to check the town first and foremost. So we're gonna leave this investigation of this area a little bit for a little bit while. There's some other chest I missed. Okay, perception failed.
Traps. How considerate.
How considerable? Okay, yeah. Disarm it. Told you there was something fishy. And just lockpick. I'm gonna add the guidance for sure. Double 18, easy. Elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Like, really? A bonus or penalty based on ability class used to cast spells, abilities in this area. But I mean, am I not? Am I not doing it by default? The gold ring. A date is once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of it has long since been worn away by time. Let's get it to Gale, right? Whatever, like a Gale even wearing right now. It's okay. So like brand new weakness, which is kind of good for a big boss fights.
Have a lot on my mind.
So rest have Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. 2d6. Alright, and Poison Spray, Fear Ray. Yeah, you know, like Suresa maybe can use this amulet better. So like we 324 Rate of Frost. Let's see if there's like adding like something right away to it. Get sent it to Suresa. We don't really care about this spells, right? The spectator eyes. Yeah, that's the guy that we're killing down below, Sing. 324, but need to test it out how it's work.
Let's move.
Yeah, we absolutely don't care about those spells. I never like actually use them. And they're not like very significant too, damage wise. Or effects wise. Okay, let's check that cave. Let's check that suspicious cave. So like I imagined to go like through the breach to inside the town, but yeah, this area also here like important. Let's save. Probably better to sneak.
Here goes nothing. Always room for more. Never wanted the easy path.
I hear someone. Who are those guys? Zoom, Moss. They don't look hostile. They don't look hostile. So let's just go and talk to them. They are hostile. They are hostile. Damn it, really. And Lizel are going the last of them. Zorm, extra attack, okay, the doppelganger? Oh, wait, they are kind of like some kind of doppelgangers. Okay. Interesting.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I can reach him to smack him in the face. So until long rest we have a free cast. A planar binding. I can summon some elemental here. For now. Can I? Or should I just like mirror image and go close? Level 3 spell. If you're talking about level 3 spell, casting mirror image is kinda like extensive, right? We want 2s3 slot always to cast on Lizel. Okay, let's see about this damage. 90%, right? Difficult Tactician. 21 damage right away. So what about the difficulty? It's just saving. Okay, so like wisdom attack rolls. I roll 2. Disadvantage. Oh well. So a 1 plus cut twice plus 5 spell casting ability modifier. So I did got like that additional 5 damage from a necklace. Nice.
With haste.
Survival instinct, forest tunnel. I can do something like that.
Arranging these corpses. What for?
That's very cool. Seeing you can push them.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's recite them demise. So we also want to use my array of dross on him. To chill it. 40 damage. 40 damage, that's not bad. It's a lot of Empower Evocation. Empowered Evocation? Wait, what that happening? What does Empowered Evocation even? Yeah, forgetting the stuff. Haven't played the game in a while. Arcane Radiance, like nah. Oh, it's okay. Is this a new level up feature? Is it? We got until level 10. Potential potent cantrip. When a creature succeeds saving throws against one of your cantrips, it still takes half of the cantrip damage. That's not it. There it is. Your grasp evocation magic has tightened it, and you can add your intelligence modifier to a damage rolls for the evocation spell. Okay, so it's 5 intelligence 5 intelligence. Basically the same what I'm getting for Austeris here. For Soretsa is +5 willpower. And 40 damage because he had shield, so it did more damage to him overall.
Shall we cut and run?
I wanted to stop him with offhand, but apparently I can't reach him. Oh, I can if I fly, never mind. Offhand stop. Just enough to kill an executioner. So, don't have any advantage on those guys. I can try to deal additional damage here. 65% chance to hit it. 21. It's not really gonna helpful, but
never a dull moment. Unleash me.
Let them try to hit me anyway. Nope. Get prone, you fool. Okay, we just fly in towards this guy. Wait, not enough movement speed, really? Probably enough here. Just enough to use my, yeah, the glaive, the spear, or whatever it is. It's a glaive, right? Have extra reach. So that's actually helping. Drain his strength.
What's that?
We just finished this guy. There's a sneak attack. What? I don't have disadvantage, but he's a prone.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I can get closer. Will that give me advantage? Can have disadvantage on target. But why? My ally is staying right near him, and he's a prone, so I definitely have advantage against him. But it's saying I have disadvantage. Disadvantage difficulty tactician? If that's a disadvantage? We're playing a new patch here. So that doesn't mean I can never like sneak attack anymore because I always have disadvantage over difficulty? Let's make Rock the most useless class here. No, okay, I can't believe it. It say this difficulty, tacticians. It say disadvantage because of tactician. This is bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. I deal whole 11 damage to him on level 10 rogue. If that's not a bullshit, then I don't know what it is.
On my way.
Okay, then we created on him at least something, but honestly, it's such.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, it didn't say like anything about okay, I want the 10 disadvantage. Doesn't show me any disadvantage modifier here.
Swords meet sorcery.
Way to cross him.
What devious trick was it trying to pull?
The doppelganger can't even talk to any of them. The Crowler Muscus. Caught your active weapon with a poison. A target must success Constitution saving throws or be paralyzed and poison it. That's interesting. Get it to the Astarian. Field report, Deathstalker Zoom.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within those caves somewhere, so I know not where. I can smell it. The fear mask from his kills stands in the air after the axe because he let them marinate first. They stance lie seat a stalk still, as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die, and there is nothing they can do about it.
Open up.
Those guys apparently want to talk.
Time to press ahead.
A flower key. The ski spatter's blood is inscribed with the address of Frague's flower flop house in the Worm's Crossing. Elasarius of the Feast. The effigy of Elasara, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is exaggerated signature written in blood. Orion the Red. Okay, that's general. Okay, Orion the Red. Clown Servitorser. Clowns? Why it's even here?
Let's see what... Oh. A heart, a liver, a few fingers. Not the most appetizing find.
Wait, she's thinking about eating it?
Oh, I love waiting. I crave blood.
Drop it. I can't eat it. Damn it. So looks like the Clowncliff corpse is still garbage in the clown closets. So it also got some updated quests here. Get Orion Nezestone. And we found the cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in the Baldur's Gate. Is could be work of the Orion. We can talk to this guy, but I learned something interesting when I wasn't playing the game.
Magic.
Apparently, you can.
Don't touch me.
You can talk with the dead if you disguise yourself. Because usually the dead can talk with a killer. Can they? Oh no, never mind. He can talk with me anyway.
The corpse regards you.
Don't need to do anything.
lifelessly.
I found this flower key. What is for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Where is Dolores now?
The corpse remains silent.
Doesn't know.
It does not know.
Fuck. Wrong question. How many more of you are there? Who do you work for? Did you feel Father Lorgran?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
What we're doing here is Dolor's one of you.
Yes. But wants more.
The spell's power went.
Okay, there are some answers, but not much of it.
Another step forward.
There's a gloves, boots, gloves over there. Let's look around. 150. So we like found something. Like a location. Okay, there's a suspicious area over there. Let's check it out all over the place here first. Where this going? Heavy chest. Yes, I can. They're not even bothering to jump anymore. They're just gonna fly. Okay, I guess that's how we jump in over there, is it? Easy open a door, we can jump it over here. A display case. Miracles of the Outer City. Those clowns. Contempt your powers. Oh, did I just drink it? Damn it. I tend to send it to camp. I swear it shot. I wasn't intent to drink on a job here. Okay, there's some more dead people here. Half
Looks
hidden.
like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Bedroll.
Without much success based on the evidence.
Dear Mrs. Priest. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more. So thank you. Thank you for telling of that nasty woman who was shooting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you. Now 4. So I think Mom must be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy bear anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shooting. Oh. Comfortable autumn outfit. We can have it.
Anything of use?
A request for alms. Please, Father Lorgran, Rector Janus, if you any food to spare, our stomachs yawl at night like kitchen dogs, or like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, will even crunch an onion if that's what you got. Yours, Sandral Tuldrin. Spices sausage, okay, travel chest. Potion of flying. She don't really care. Normal mug, we also don't really care about that.
What's in here?
Still leading somewhere there. Yeah, looks like the refugee is just resting over here.
Trap.
A trap. Gonna do it. Already got like some damage, you fools. Have 30, okay, it's gonna be very hard. 16. Should be okay. 1, just barely. Wait, it still took damage. What a fool, really?
Alright, what now?
Just heal him. What the fuck? Conditioned cloud kill. Well, their main poison effect. What the really? Really, dude?
Way to the nearest library.
But I saw I disarmed that. So strange. Could I cast him? For 16. Sure. Well, I got a cloud kill here.
Trust no one.
Get the fuck out of there. Oh, I see. The poison was over there. Oh, okay. So Sarasa shouldn't be affected by a poison, however.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm gonna use some potion on him.
I've got a
I think Sarasa shouldn't be affected by poison. Send to camp. That wasn't the thing I was hoping here for. Take here.
Breathe deep and move.
So this is like where we came from. This is where we came from. Let's check out that door we found before. This way? Where it was? This way? We do have a short rest. Maybe we should have a short rest instead of like expending my potion health and spells to heal him. Open up. Get inside? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get inside. Silver glass, yeah. Rite of Passing. A book of Ilmatari Death writes, this page on the turning is a particular dog irrit. They will come many a time, a worshipful torment, that you will have to confront the faithless and unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, kneel to shriek the blasted afterlife awaiting him. Kin to shriek the blasted afterlife awaiting him. The Lord of the Rock grants us a great many powers, but altering the mortal velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, the soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter the final protestation. However, it would do much more harm than the good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruths, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering in the past, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe, whatever torment the soul's bearer is around in the realm beyond, it remembers not the body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from the hardship. Well, good morning, good afternoon, so welcome, mate. Greetings. I read your message, right? I read your message. Yeah. The first act was the most polished, but like even in the first act, it's kinda they have a problem with the summons. There was a big patch today. I just installed it before streaming, and I didn't saw anything about like fixing the summons behavior. So basically, if you have some summons in your party, like I have elemental, Sarasa can summon 3 summons, same as Gale, so I have 6 more like odds to help me, but they completely breaking the game, like in a bad way.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Not
in
because
more
they're powerful
interesting
or something,
times.
they break in the quest. The characters just NPC running, chasing them, and stuff like that. Yeah, so it was like interesting. It mirrors your playthrough. You started low in the game and have had more and more complaints the faster you go into it. Yeah, yeah. But as you say, if I understand correctly, there's 3 acts, so you basically maybe 50, also 50 more hours here, couple of weeks to get those acts. Let's get guidance here. Perception failed. Come on. How many? What are we rolling here? We're rolling for 15, really.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, we got it. Easy. Yeah, I also watched the Armor Core yesterday a little bit. Honestly, it's looking quite different from I was expecting it to see. Partially because I watched the guy who just like, you know, who was running straight. He, in 1 hour, he finished like 3 acts of the game. He was just going on a map, running straight, like avoiding any fights, like running straight for the boss fight, if there's any, or final map objective. And some maps like were taking him like 2 minutes to finish, like at most. I was like, that's ridiculous. I appreciate there's some kind of builds and stuff like you can make there, and the boss fights looking kind of hard, but at the same time you can't you can complete, from what people say and from what I saw, you can completely avoid the enemy attack. You're still like getting some damage here and there, and it's like not sitting also right with me. You know, like, because I've been master of dodges myself.
No time to rest.
Miracles of Outer City. Records of alleged miracles phenomena in the outskirts of the Baldurian Gate attributed to the Ilmater. Customers of Agudro Algerino reckons he healed up mighty quick from a painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater has something to do with this, the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at the refugee camps even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Man has died together in horse reins. Claimed he's a holy symbol. Many Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to the refugee camp. What a bullshit. Okay, Scroll of Arcane Law.
I had a bag of holding.
Holy water. That would be a saint. Skull of Dominate Person. Yeah. There's a teaching here. Can't really like read it without picking up the book. Oh, whatever.
What path lies before me?
So now the door here. Oh, 102 kilograms. I barely picked the stuff here, and already 102 kilograms. Really? Let's see in this. I was 97. Just pick some trinkets. Jesus Christ. Because I'm not sure what you're saying, so what he's already doing a not hit run. Many games allow you to bypass most content. That's literally how like speedrun works. He's already doing a well, from what I saw, mate, like, and I read the comments on a negative posts on the Steam as well. People mention it quite a lot about taking damage and not able to hit some. And I saw that guy playing against the boss, and before some girl playing against some boss, there was a barrage of rockets, and they were dodging them, but still one or two rockets would hit them out of like a 20 or something, like doing cheap damage and stuff like that. Well, if you're saying that there's people doing no damage rounds, maybe there's some more skill involved. Maybe some like configuration if you're like mech, right? I didn't like go very deep in there. I saw like, because there's a build, there's a bunch of configuration you should do, you can do to your mech, right? Specific bosses, maybe there's configuration for more dodging, like more dodging time, like more dodging interval or something like that. But people where I was watching, alright, they weren't able to dodge every single like rockets from a barrage of they fought like, and like and the comment people in what does it say revealed here?
What's inside?
Should I read this plague?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR.
That's not what I meant to do.
1486 DR.
Why the corpses don't have any loot? What the hell is this? This is like something over here. Raphael, find the was chariot, okay. There's some illusion wall. I don't see anything here. And my perception check didn't activate it too. We're fighting some monster. Okay, interesting. Maybe that door. Okay, maybe that door over here. Come on. There's a pouch. Probably there's no loot. Tomato. Send it to camp. Yeah, barely have this, any tomatoes this season. An iron ladder. So is this going like straight to the city? I wonder. Should have saved before going. So the doors have no iframes. You have two more like skill to use this probably. You have shields and armor to deal with the ship damage, and a whole mech design elements have a massive impact on your ability to maneuver and boost about. I'm not sure I see the problem. Do you complain about taking ship damage to your health, so like shield and FPS? This just seems like a weird complaint to me. Well, it's what people complain. It's not I'm complaining, mate. It's what people complaining about. So I put to your attention to. Okay, so it's like somewhere in the middle of a house. Okay. Basically, it's not the game I was expecting to be. From what I saw, it not really appealing to me much. I don't know, maybe because I'm so preoccupied with the Baldur's Gate, but yeah. I thought it will be like something wow, and when I saw it, like it was like, ah, okay. Didn't get like, you know, any wow vibes from it. Who this guy?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
It's just the game as so it'll be. It's a super fast-paced third-person bullet hell. It was a massive customization, just like every game in the series. Well, okay, so like I didn't play any, didn't know even about Armored Core before like you mentioned it, right? So That's maybe like I was expecting something like the Dark Souls, but in a mech, you know. That's what I was expecting. Like no lying, because it's a From Software, something like a Dark Souls, but you're doing it in a mech, right? So like you get into the map, finding custom parts, you know, items, making a build of that. Of those items, like the game that prompt you like investigate more, get like a different approach to different type of enemies, not exactly bosses, but like, you know, normal enemies, something like that, you know. It didn't feel like to me like that. So yeah, like for some reason I was expecting it to be like Dark Souls, but in mech suit. Maybe something like, you know, what the mech Dark Souls was. It just wasn't that great. I forgot the name. While you pack in the kitchen, you should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Logan's blood.
What's happened? Okay, can you think of anyone who want to kill Logan? We already know who did it. Why would you got a priest's blood on your floor?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here.
Found the key in a cellar. Any ideas open? I found intruders in the tunnel. It's got messy.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
He's not very impressed about it. Brother Dornig. Wait, who was the guy who actually killed him? I already forgot. Request for arms. Okay, field report. Did it mention in the field report? $1. Okay, $1. I remember something in the $1. That's what you need to find. Yeah, you do find parts in the map. At least last you did in the older games. But most parts are from bosses events, like bought from shops. The customization is a massive part of the game. So you have a corner to concern yourself with weight, power limits, and Lord Barons, such as the legs supporting the chest, like weight, and the chest ability to support the arms. Even armor comes into it. General help the cursed monk. Wait, okay, that's like... We found the cruel, cursed monk. So if we reach the open hand temple, we should look for a spirit, spirit's granddaughter, Shira. What the fuck is this? A flying cat? 9, it's not a cat. The flying elephant?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon. Details, details.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Well, this is not much of a detective.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounds like you were having quite a disagreement. Yeah, don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have killed Father Logan. He doesn't fit the killer profile. Because we don't know who's the Brilgor, but I know.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I look around and see if there's anything to prove Baldur innocence. I mean, I already like found the the perpetrator.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where I can find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what he should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find the Shira? Okay.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh, okay. That's like that
really
was like just been there. That's why I've just been there. Okay, folk here. Trust in your instincts. Okay, let's get it to the crypt back. Get a little bit of XP from that. Bravery. So did we have like any murder weapons on those guys that we just killed? That's a question. So, help the cursed monk solve the open hand temple murder. We learned from the dead doppelganger assassin that the flower key we found unlocks something in the flop house. Something that will reveal Dora's secret. Okay. Should go to that flop house, whatever it is.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Possess. Gone, okay. Can we even talk with the guy?
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon
Dude,
Shira.
look at this details.
She was to endure,
Disgusting.
to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh fuck no. Arcana. Ponder, what do you know of the monk's affliction? What is consequences of accepting it? If I will bring you peace, I will bear the madness? Will we? No, thank you. Gods no, I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes? Okay, yeah, so let's use my Arcana roll. It's a 15. Have from 4 to 7. Roll 8. Need a whole 7. Okay, okay, whole 7, success.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Okay, no wisdom. God no, I don't want to inherit your curse. Fuck off.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Well, my companion did approve, but those guys are ambushing me. Critical miss. Oh, damn it. Astarion doesn't look that good. No longer surprised. So there's a sink. Okay, I can do actual some sneak attack here. 56 is that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see, 90%. 90%. Critical miss, that I didn't plan for it.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gelchus can use the Thunder Wind here. Just because I can.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Victory awaits.
Okay, victory awaits. You dead. I'm probably gonna take a short rest after this, so may as well use. Okay, that was a mistake, is it?
Time for a cull.
Can abide his guy. Execution him. Like a fire until okay, you know what? Let's get a critical so we can guarantee kill him. And let's Astarion away from.
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Charm? Can I really charm him? He's charmed. Still can attack it, sir. Okay, so I can have advantage here. Doesn't say anything about disadvantage on being.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, okay, good.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be.
He.
No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No. No.
Yeah, if I had mission complete.
To end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
10 XP for this? I mean, if I accept his curse, not only I would have like 8 intelligence, which I currently have, but I also had like that minus wisdom, and minus wisdom we do need.
Well, some rest's better.
Wisdom we do need for spellcasting on this guy. But look at this. Suddenly, they have the scrolls. Suddenly they have some loot now. Shall take it? Any more?
Very well.
Doesn't look like. Okay, that's one quest. We are carrying it like since Act 1 or whatever, yeah? So it goes since Act 1. Finally found it. Only to get a whole 10 XP from it. So I'm not really impressed by it. Okay, solve the open hand temple murder. Investigate the flowery key where it's opening. Sure. We can do that. What else we have here?
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I heard. I heard the priest died, and my condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
If Father Lorgan has been pickier, he might still be alive. Sounds like a god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger.
Astarion
I take
disapprove?
some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's
We're never gonna
service.
get like
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough,
We're
Bill.
never gonna
You
get
seem a
reputation
kind
as
soul.
this guy.
Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Yeah, Sapphires feel like the out of all my companions, the Gale, the most, like, you know, noble of all of them.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Alright. Okay, it's like a huge area here. But we heard there's some circus in town. And we heard there, and we found the piece of a clown already. Circus Buster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Boss House Pigeon.
Man is dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
This does not bode well.
Yeah, we did found the piece of body. Are you kindly bird breeder with a love of letters? Or perhaps you live near the pack of easily snatchable pigeons? Either way, we are the short-cost couriers to send it to serve, offering a double price for any half-able pigeons you can find. Contact the postmaster Arkwright for more information. Note: pigeons preferred, but canaries, flitches, parrots, or any other household birds are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable. Athletic chickens? Well, they definitely have some crisis there. Lord Gorish to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in a Worm's Rock audience hall. Let's have a...
Tasha's being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Our protector, Lord Gorish.
You've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I guess I can read it like from here. This poster names Gurish the city saver and devoted patriot of the Baldur's Gate and a friend to the fearful and downtrodden. Aha. Bullshit. Propaganda. God bless you.
Bloody dogs.
Bloody dogs. So where we came from, Rivalton. Should I just go, you know... Should I just start investigating from this part? Let's do this. There's too many people like to talk, right? I don't want to miss anyone. I don't want to miss anyone.
You might see a bunch of refugees, but I see a right business opportunity.
Okay, yeah, that's the guy, the girl we were supposed to invest, but we couldn't.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged.
Yeah, no, I heard about that.
Keep a sharp eye out.
Heard about that too. Oh, so there's a clown circus, huh?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
What kind of monster it is?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all
Hell is
this?
this clown?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Will they accept us? Will they accept our party to the circus? Also, why she's like not not looking any uglier from the curse? Partial ceremonial forces. I never heard of that extraplanar circus. Why is the ghoul sniffing people? Is this extra security because of the priest who was murdered? Is now the time for circus. The army, the absolute is close. Okay, so I never heard of this extraplanar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
I mean, I have I have the body of that clown on me.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Why? But I am major clown. Persuasion. I'm not a threat to or anyone else in the circus, I swear. I mean, have a perception, all of this, and deception. I'm a friend of Lord Gortash. I wonder what he'll say if I tell him about it. I'm not a threat to anyone else, right? It's only 15, I have advantage from 13 to 16, so I need at least roll 2. Well, 1 will be critical miss. Okay, 5. Easy.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I have part of the Dribbles the Clown here. Charlatan. So the Benji, did you talk to him?
No like you. No like your smell.
Okay, more XP for me. I mean, done nothing. Okay, like 25% through the level already. Circus of the Last Day. Let's save. Just in case.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
This is the dragon guy from Divinity. He don't want to talk with us. The pastor is Floyd.
No.
How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Lots of limits. This guy's just dead here.
Should last us the journey.
This guy's just dead there. I mean, we can get in from a different angle there. Maybe we can talk him.
Bugger off.
Nope. Oh well. I just wanted to loot the dead body. Zarin Mami? She's level. Okay, yeah, I don't understand what you're saying inside. Try to interpret the hand's movements. Alright, wisdom detects thoughts. I read the thoughts. Trying to glean in her intentions. Okay, I go inside. Have a better chance to. It's guaranteed unless critical miss. 19.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I like to see your face paint. So she's a trader. Disguising key. The case contained makeup, prosthetics, and wigs. Tools for concealing one identity or adopting someone else. So yeah, we already learned that we can use that for talking with that a body of enemies you killed. Right. Skull of a color spray. Skull of disguise, so I don't really care about this, however. What else we have? The genie, that's the actual one. Akabi, destroyer of the plains.
Approach, ugly one.
Ugly one. You are very loud. Prepare to attack. The hell did you just call me? You're very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders.
Spin the wheel.
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 gold? What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
A jackpot, okay. And what is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Obviously, spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
$500.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Fucker.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
And what is that? You're cheating us, so you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
He's a fool. Final spin again. Do you worse, you cheating bastard. I mean, he's level 8 only. What can you do against me? Which is like a partially the octopus, the mind frayer.
Behold my fury.
The fuck? Wait, really? He just polymorphed me. You're now particularly ripe wheel of cheese. Unpleasant to the nostrils too. Ha ha. Bullshit. Wait, what? What about my counter spell? The Gale could counter spell, is it? Like if you're opportunity dark, psionic dominance, charm. I think I have the counter spell on me. Not available when I choose form.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
The psionic dominance. Oh, there's a counter spell. It's a charm. It's a fly. Wait, where was the counter spell? Okay, okay, it's psionic dominance actually, right? When enemies target yours, so Austerus did have it. I'm actually gonna give him psionic dominance here though, just in case. Very interesting. Well, we're gonna talk with him again. Just like let me. We also got some bag of mold in. All food put into this bag immediately grows mold and spoiled. Wow. Send it to camp.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Damn it. That's...
Scummy ball bag, move! My guts to clean!
Well, I can spend another 500 gold maybe, like if I use a Gale here.
Let us confer.
Approach! Behold! Spin!
Spin the wheel. Wizard knows science. Have read enough tales of Ginny to know this won't end well.
Make your miserable life more bearable.
Interesting.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable.
Well, okay, it didn't end well.
Stop me yet.
All right, yeah, you know, gambling is bad, chat. Gambling is bad. There's lesson in it. Yeah, we learn our lessons about the genie. That's some master of law.
What's up for discussion?
Okay, someone I want to talk
The
with.
city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It's cost 100 gold too. How about it's Lizel? I want to give it a go. Astarion? Astarion? What?
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
Should play to win. Pay to
Close
win,
your eyes,
rather
little
say.
ones. Be still as
Just paid
stone
100
to
gold
earth.
for it.
And remember to breathe.
Too bright. Do we have air alarm here? Damn it.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think. What does she most desire?
She most desire to ascend, to find the truth about Orpheus amidst her queen lies. Attention, independence. Like fuck, I know it. That's all looks like the answers, right? I mean, she do want to ascend. She always like, I will ascend, you know, I will ascend. But find the truth about Orpheus amidst her queen's lies, I guess.
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Okay, the closeness of her kin at Krishikril. Our night together, tearing the limbs from the beast of sea of night, spilling her own cousin's blood. What? I don't know about this. Any of those? Did she like? Did she like take the delight in the cave? Our night together, I guess.
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
Okay. That was the right decision.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
Known her name will be the lost to time. She will live in perpetually as a kiss rock atop a red dragon. She'll be known as liberator of the Githyanki people, a vicious monster of legends feared across the plains. She will take Lakin's place as a queen of Githyanki? Will she? She will now be as liberator of her people.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
She's getting close to me this time.
I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
Yeah.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
The fuck?
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
That's the second time we saw her. What the hell, dude? She was
playing with me. What does she want?
She was playing with us, chat. Well, look at this. 3 silver glass. How careless of them to leave it here. I guess I'll take it. Probably can't do anything with those guys, right? They're doing their music.
Viola Silvertongue at your service,
No.
or I will be, once my set is done.
What do we have here? There was a bunch of loot inside here. The Book of Chizomancy. Oh, what are you? Stony? Bonnie?
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bonnie, which are you? Let's see what you have. I like the statue of myself for my camp. Stony and Bonnie.
At your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Druid. You are both magnificent elemental specimens, truly.
If mud could blush, you druidic types know just what to say. Now, what can I do for you?
I like the statue for my camp. Yeah, sure. Statue of myself to memorize the glory of... Yeah. Me being a hero, a folk hero.
Oh, my wife shall be delighted.
5k?
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
It's a 5k? Wait, like, never mind, just show me your wares.
Pockets a little empty. Worry not.
I mean,
I'm sure we'll find
it's a lot,
in your
5k.
budget.
Yeah, I have like my total funds is 6k here. Skull of Flesh Stone, Wall of Stone, a bunch of diamonds, black diamonds. Dax is a Sharkle Embrace. So it's like in some games, right? Some games you need the diamonds to cast the spells, for example. High level spells, but not
Nothing
here.
caught your eye?
Don't really care. Don't really care. Do we need to talk with her, just in case? Crack and Rumble. Do we have any hidden shit here? Doesn't look like. Yeah, I like the statue of myself, but it's too expensive. Popper?
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Hobgoblin?
I
Look
has
at...
lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm too. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day,
And I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Interesting. Let me see what you have.
Yes!
Especially from the dead kid.
I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Area for dragon slaying deals double damage to dragons. Do you see any dragons here? I mean, maybe the Gyanki queen had a dragon, right? Double damage to dragons, but the damage itself not the big one. Supreme, and it's costing. Okay, it's not costing that much. Supreme elixir of arcane and cultivation. There's additional level 4 spell slot. Replace effects from other elixir and rank. Elixir of, okay, physical resistance. Slate of hands +1, you gain +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap position with other targets if they fail dexterity checks. Curious hair. Should I just get this Dragon Slaying for Astarion? Because, like, why not? Can just to have it, you know, just to have it. I can sell a bunch of this too. Cause also why not? Do you have anything for sales? The diaries and all the books. You probably don't need them, honestly. So let's have some bunch of trinkets here. I believe so. Like a bloodstones, okay. The teddy bears. Surprise based. Okay, silverware. Let's get rid of it. Some of them I just took here in this place. That's all my silverware. There's a bunch of rings. And pendants. I'm gonna get rid of this too. So basically took the all the gold back that I spent on that arrow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's save. Iron fence. This looks like there's some loot. There's some kind of church here too. Okay, let's get check the circus first. Still didn't found any like clowns. That skeleton. Gorilla.
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Wait, is the Adams family scene? There's some hands here. Scratchy. Laceration.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Okay, Seraphin Rapton, is this a circus act? You've been a little harsh. Yeah, is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Wine lover?
Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus.
So she's
darling.
like she's also like connected to that clown that we've skilled, but I can't talk with her. about him being killed? Are they not realizing about...
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
What flames? This one. Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
Investigation examines the cage. "16 easy, no challenge."
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
So break the lock and ensure the cage can be open. So why is good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Well, that's just persuasion. Show me what? Come on, you secrets are safe with me. Intimidation, persuasion. Tell me what you're up to. I'll set this cage on fire. Persuasion here. Not that evil.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Well, break the lock. Okay, when exactly do you plan on killing everyone? Murder, whatever you want. I belong gone. Sure, thanks, Pussycat. Later. Pussycat. Well, when exactly you want plan to kill everyone?
Soon.
Yeah, break the cage. Should not do that.
No! Coward!
Coward. How dare you?
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Let's check this out. It was that rabbit one. Save? Save. Like 2 hours. Like, feel like I've done nothing yet. Just walk in.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
I don't have any food on for you, but I'll be back, I promise.
No flesh. Meat. Now.
Okay, he wants some flesh and meat. We should don't have like anything on us, except we can go like to camp, right? And grab some tasty meat from there. Let's see what happens. Letter from Arabella. To Arabella. The ink is still fresh and the letters drawn in a careful hand. So I guess I shouldn't be too mad. I mean, I'm not a snake food, thanks to you, but I still thought you'd be helping me out finding my parents and stuff. Don't matter, sir, really, does it? The curse took them, or maybe one of those cultist creeps. I gotta accept that, just like I got to accept I'm on my own now. But don't you worry. Bondman said the Weaves guide me. Don't know what that means exactly, but I figured it out. Arabella. Okay, Arabella, that's the guy. Okay, Arabella gone then. Even with those talents of hers, there is no guarantee she'll survive. Yeah, I was supposed to save her parents, but like, I guess we progress too fast, like, and the moment I went into that cultist tower, right, what happened there, it's just everyone started running from my minions, and I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna go and do some other stuff, and then we freed, the scene. Who's this new girl here? Yeah, then we freed Dama, Seluna's daughter. Jesus Christ, I'm back. Who are you?
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before.
The one we get to the berries too.
My mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course we can stay, Yenna, pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Well, what about the cat? I haven't talked. She had a cat, is it? Well, it's not why we're here anyway. Where's the common chest? What's happening with those boys? So lizards. There's someone here. Did I already miss my chest? Oh, there it is. Damn it. It's like not showing on the map, right? Okay, now it's showing. Guess I was like too far away from it. So we want from it. Want some meat. Want some meat here. There is a raw steak. Pick up. Baldur's pig meat. So I'll take this raw steak here. Do an adventure pack. Let's go into camp. And we're out. Let's see if we can give it this meat to the dino. Can you pet the Crimson? Are you...
He doesn't look too good. I think he looks... Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Yeah. Meat. Here, I have something else you can eat. Don't tell me you need more.
Meat. Meat.
Okay, he's just eating the meat, okay, alright. Nothing I can do. Serial Delvers. Doesn't look like I can talk with those guys. Deeper's the clown, but he's dead, dude. Bitey Bobby, and this is like a look like a Shadow Hound. Is it? So I feel like there's something gonna happen, like. Unless we can get a backstage here, like I hold it. That's like where we saw the dead body.
Quiet! It's the middle of Drebbles' show.
Let's look if we can just pass her by.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
My humble apologies, I shall remove myself immediately. And why the hell I'm here, but all of my other people on a different different side of it?
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
I'll
You're
go.
still trust.
Buddy the dog. Why? Because with him, anything
What's
is
happening here?
possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scare?
I guess like they started the dialogue when I was like trying to trespass there or something like that. Yeah. If there's anything gonna happen, my party will be like super far apart. So let's just. I already playing with disadvantage because I'm not using my summons anymore. Alright, since they break in the game. So we got this. Okay, let's see. They're all what? They're all still like in dialogue. Why all of them have the dialogue? Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
I think he looks fine.
This is some bullshit.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
How did it happen? How
Do
do
you
they have
know
dialogue
why?
here?
Why?
And not my main
Because
character.
with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch what a corny joke. Boo! Get out of the stage.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Nani? He want Gale? What are they going to do? Approach the stage. This is your time to shine, Lizelle. Up to go.
You can't be serious.
Oh, my heart! The
She disapprove?
enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Lizelle.
And here I thought Ceramorphosis was the ultimate torment.
Oh my god, like she's disapproved. Twice. Bloody hell. What is going on? Are we actually streaming, guys? Like, have an encoding overload. Is it happening? What happened on stream? Are we good?
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
They just got mauled by the dog. Braun.
Eager to bleed? Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Praise the Absolute my ass, dude. The hell is this? Well, at least she's... Can I kill the dog before it? Dribbles the clown. I mean, we knew the clown is dead, like... But how did... why they didn't react appropriately to it? That's what I'm wondering about here. A 91 with additional damage. That should kill the dog. Especially if I execute him. 47. That's almost kill the dog. 12. How is the 47 on there? They have like a roll 6 out of 2d6. Okay, 2d6 roll 6 and 10d6 roll only 24. When it could be like 16 possible. Yeah, bullshit. So basically we done like 37 damage there. That's very low. So very low. I can jump over there. But it's not like I can get him with any of those, can I? Constitution saved. She gets a weakened grip. Disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Charm him. Get out of here, fool.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
It's always knew she died in circus. That's kind of for bonding. Ready to frost him. I can lock the round too, whatever. Let's see, critical 39. No challenge. Get the shenanigans. Try to finish the reeling. They're going for normal people. Okay, it's almost 7. So we're good. Okay, Anthony, we can save him. He's maimed. But we still can save him. Okay, can I just finish this guy? 64. His shield. There we go, 32. She's out. They're gonna rule the day. They cross me. Hunter mark him. Critical miss, okay, that's not good. %, and we can use the golden attack on him. Okay, very good. Do I want to go with that action search here? Maybe. Maybe. $22. So good, as good damage as any. So we want to sneak attack on this guy. There's that, and then killing this guy with a dagger. Critical miss. Not good. What happened just now? This guy trying to kill that guy. Can we do something with that? Plan of banishment? Like, can charm the person? Must be humanoid. Is this not a humanoid? It's a doppelganger. Well, he's look like human enough to me. Interesting. The stone wall, there's muscular wounds here. Something that can like put him down, you know, like Shield of Thrall. This can prevent this maybe from dying. Yeah. Because he's definitely trying to attack the civilian. Okay, that's fine. We just got the dog is down. Okay, no Ray of Frost. +6, not bad. Fly in. Mace.
Another shifter. And here I thought that
what is his relationship? Like, exceptional. So he did disapprove twice, but didn't change much of a relationship between us.
So that's progress.
And nobody died here. No civilians were harmed. That's what matters. We prevented that one from the beast cage, the horseradish. Because we placated the beast before they attacked us. This is going to Elizal, we can save it later.
Have to keep going.
The word from the tribunal. Fam, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold blood murder you have left in your tracks needed only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favors. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and with the curtains falls, the tribunal will be watching. The Clown Hammer. Weapon enchantment +2. Grim Irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have a success to succeed their wisdom saving throws or be affected by the feats of laughter. The Clown Hammer. We can talk with him, apparently. You single me out from the ground, why?
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own.
Death. Well, what happens to the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Okay, it's not a tribunal, it's a tribunal, okay. What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Okay, where's the Dribble's corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
I mean, we have some body part already, but... So, who are, what creature are you?
A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
spell's power wanes.
Well, let's think. He was willing to talk with me, but that's about all. So to whom I can talk about dribbles? That's the question. Are you alright?
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
Well, still having that shield, okay, the bugbear.
You fight good. Doppelganger.
Welcome back, Niggerstorm. Welcome,
Not
welcome.
so good.
Sol, can I go like investigate that area now? Do we have the corpse in?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Well, don't know. There was some corpse here, was it? Circus poster? Where it was? Is it not the area anymore? It was okay. It was here, and it's not here anymore. Nani?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Okay, let's talk to the madam, I guess. She, the necromancer, but... Can I be disappointed there is nobody... Nobody in charge of the circle here,
Screaming
circus.
children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I spoke to the corpse. This was planned. You should be worried. This whole circus would be dead if not for me. You should have been here. I don't know if I enjoyed myself killing clowns. It's a rare treat. Killing clowns is a rare treat. What happened, mate? Like, we came to the clown show and they didn't even, like, you know, didn't even like want to let me in. I need to persuade them that I'm part of the show. Preposterous. Yeah. Well, at least we at the end we've been part of the show. At least. Yes, so it wouldn't be planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Yeah, you're saying like your team have to have some nasty skin condition? What do you mean? Like they're looking perfectly fine for amount of powers they got. It's like it's just like the power is so great. It's just trying to rip out our skin and get outside. Barely can contain it. That's what's happening. Yeah, the Dribbles is dead. Like the doppelgangers killed him.
Oh well. At least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
Okay, look for him.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember,
Find Dribbles the
I
clown.
look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I mean, I have one part of him already, like...
Like its will be done.
I think. I do. There's Clown's served torso here. That's not enough
Let's
to.
get going. Best be on my way.
It's not enough to resurrect him. Do we need to find more parts?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you.
Interesting. So, like, what are those? You find Dribble's clown. A part of Dribble's has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Yeah, we found the torso. Well, that will be hard, I guess. An open-hand murderer too.
I should speak up.
But that's all for the circus. So I would say. But you know me, guys. There'll be more chances for clowns to rampage, to party in this house.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
She's already, Sister Bianca already so vicious.
If you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Like, I was saying this like yesterday, like last time we played, I was saying. There's so many of those like not important people that just have one line of dialogue, but every one of them voice acted, you know. And I was just like talking with the random people, and suddenly one of them transformed into actual boss one, the boss that we need to find. She was like playing with us, she was looking, spying on us, and nothing like, you know, there was no indication of it. So that's why I'm going around and trying to like talk to those random people, even I know that most of them is just like a one-liner, useless stuff. But yeah, there's so much work put into it, is it? Voice acting all of those. Okay, that's like an important guy.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What are you selling?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
A shopkeeper, and where the fuck the shopkeeper is? Okay, I guess look inside here. General Gildo Angelion. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from the old Gosson. And it's at that time I thought I've seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Remington Rat brought in yesterday, the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last months. The only infernal weapon I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all prompter, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while. But that's something I'm not willing to do. Mama Algerians didn't raise any fools, but still. I have to wonder, where's those diabolic weapons coming from? Okay, there was one guy who was forging this infernal iron weapons, right? But he died in Act 2 by chasing me outside of Last Inn of Hope, right? After swindling me for the you know, in his selling his goods. I was giving him a bunch of goods for free. And it's improved my reputation with him. And then, like, next time I come to buy, to sell the stuff, his reputation got reset. So basically, he swindled me for a bunch of gold. And then he tried to chase me outside the city, the inn, which is like got himself killed by the curse. Genius. Yeah, kind of the game bug.
Please, keep bothering me.
I guess that's the shop over here he wanted me to go. Well, that's a shop.
Welcome to the Rivington General.
Wait, I could, okay, never mind. Shield +1.
Hi.
This is a dragon.
Or a bow, or a dagger. Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Well, I use the one that sells the smithing weapons. That tone down the excitement, will ya? It'll giving me a headache. Show me your wares. Okay, you saying selling the weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grammy fella isn't here. Great, I'd like to look at what you get for sale.
Oh, yay!
What do we have here? Some legendary armor class +2. Shield condition. The shield shrouds the wearer with a force conduit at the start of the turn in combat. The force conduit? Bludgeon, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it's deal force damage in a 6 meter radius. So it's basically can also inflict damage to elven companions if they stay into close. The Bone Spike Garb, very rare clothing, Slap Jaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. External endurance, reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2% damage to her. Okay, reduce all the damage by 2, that's interesting. So we're using the claws on him, but this is giving me like a dexterity +2. And using the claws on him, which is giving me strength +2 as well. So kinda good, right? Can carry more weight. There's more strength. The Dancing Breeze. Is it the Glaive? Glaive. That's just a +2. Arrow of Humanoid Slain. Okay. You gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Your sneak attack deals additional 1d4 force damage. We have, you gain +2 bonus armor class as long as you're not wearing armor. Okay, yeah, we have armor class bonus on him. So no dice. Rare heavy armor +1 I see here, compared to our heavy armor she has. You take less damage, piercing damage, right? Yeah. Can really do it. Hide armor, ambusher. It's a normal green weapon, so we don't really care.
Want more? Want
Yeah.
less?
I'm not very impressed about that weapon connections. And the patch was saying they actually improved the collection of items through the vendors. I don't know if that was concerning like specific vendors or like all vendors had improved item collection. Okay. A dog collar. I can give it to my Liesel. What about those guys?
Something over there.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
And your friend this one?
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Well, they were looking for athletic chickens to deliver the letters, unless you know, like, if you don't have pigeons and stuff, athletic chickens also could be.
What's up for discussion?
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Okay, this guy like looked very.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Yeah, he's looking very menacing, so. Okay, so what's up with the well?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
Wait, they got like inside the well? Why? Murdered refugee. Maybe we can find a clown here. There's a bunch of murdered people here, for sure. Murdered refugee. Another alarm? Damn it. Cooking pot. I don't care about that one. Everyone just jump in. Okay, I guess like we can check over here. So I can fly and all. Yeah, having the ability to fly is like so good. It's just so good. Especially when you have it, all the characters have it. The mushrooms. And it's like it's not a bonus or main action. So you can fly to your point to enemy and use the bonus and main action, because before that I had the Misty Steps. That's reminded me, we don't need Misty Steps anymore, unless you need like additional mobility which you can use bonus action with. Yeah, but we don't really need the Misty Steps. So like, I'm using can be in the web, entangled or ensnared, and I can sleep on a grease of ice. I have those boots, but I can look into some maybe different boots here.
Someone there?
Quick heal, skills action, boots of speed. Don't really care about this anymore. And there are some Misty Steps on him over here, so we can. I can look at some different. Yeah, but having Misty Steps on him is at the same time also good.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
She has Misty Steps on the what? She has a Misty Steps from somewhere. Okay, that's interesting. Absolute. It's like buffing me. That's interesting. Where is she getting her Misty Steps from? Am I blind? Or is this like a class action? Like the class feature. Well, he has his Misty Steps from a spell at least.
No time to
that we know. Good afternoon, Rangel. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. Greetings to this clown fiesta show. Currently we're looking for that clown, or part of his bodies. Nothing strange, for sure.
Watch your back.
Okay, let's see if I can get like a better necklace for his guy. Potion, weapons, equipment. Let's see, better necklace. So we have okay, paralysis. Once prolonged rest, when a scoring critical hit on a humanoid, a weaver can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Sure, but it's 1 per rest. Fog Cloud. Any cool necklace or maybe boots here? That's not a necklace. Guidance, divination, protection against good and evil. A voice of the circle. Grants an ally +2 bonus to perception check or persuasion, rather say. That's like once per long rest per 10 turns. Maybe not that great. So any fancy boots here? One per turn, whenever I dash, you gain a wrath for 2 turns. We don't dash it anymore since we can fly.
Action, not reaction.
Slash, okay, grants resistance to slashing damage, but a vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. So that's kind of really good. That's kind of really good in some circumstances. Haven't used it yet, so lightning change charges whenever they okay, don't care about that. Athletics +1. Athletics +1. Whether you're concerned terrain, you can get prone. So that's kinda can be used for Suretsa, I guess.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because I can concentrate on the haste quite often.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay, spell slot restoration. Spell sword restoration, I don't care about that. Lightning blast. Shield. I don't say I care about anything else here, is it? It's momentum. Whatever.
Horizons. I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's check if we can find any clowns here. Last warning. You are sticking your immigrator's nose in where you don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You stay in your filthy camp where the other absolute vanguard scam. You girl didn't get the memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scrum. Well, we got the gold. And we looked at some kind of treasure. Potion of Featherfall. This look suspicious, right? It's look like it's I can drop it on myself. Can I? Oh, okay, it's what? So it was illusion, aha. It was illusion, but it's not going anywhere. Unless I'm missing something. Nope, nope, I can go there. Illusion is stone and no clowns. Damn it. Well, I guess that's all for it.
Let's have a look.
But who murdered all of those guys? That's a question. Was it like that crazy murderous chick? So like, why the fuck I'm alone here? Where is those fools? Why you left alone? These two clowns. Get out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my
Okay, that's like all in that well, unless I can be something.
One day I'll catch a break.
Our protractor, Lord Garrosh. I had a guy back in my student days called Garrosh. The surname, well, almost Garrosh. Gurash. Not having much of a good memories about him because he still owed me money.
With allergies before.
He still owed me money. And goddamn, I remember it. It's been like what, I don't know, 15 years.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Set 2, take 1. You know, murders are not a good thing to write. I'm actually more interested in a story about the army of the Absolute. Do you have that one?
Ugh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name.
You know, okay, take...
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
I did pursue Baldur's Mouse because the... yeah, okay. Oh, look at this. Actually, I look at like a proper magazine. You know, the Merchant Guild declare magic items market saved by adventurers. Well, almost proper because unless like there's big titles, right? I can't read all of us other. Why using English and some other words here? I can't read. Baldurians. Ritualistic murder of the Duke Stelmane and the elf song still unsolved. The postmaster Danzo Artweir Arkwright is in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give it a little help a lot. Pressure mountain between Baldurians and the refugees. We can't risk taking spikes of absolute in. The Gortish coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of the Baldurians' Gate First Archduke. Okay. Paid 2 gold for this shit.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
It's a real bad guy, level 8. The journalist?
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Slow down a second, who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is true? I saw the journalists were supposed to be impartial, right? Yeah. Criticizes the steel watch. That's not an opinion you hear often.
If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're
Propaganda. That's how propaganda works. That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
So, what about like talking to the
Sorry,
editor?
can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Maybe should choose a different option.
Outraged.
So there was a quest over there, yeah. And we still have some beachery here.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
We actually can go down there.
Sir, we can't let you in.
That'll make a great headline.
Safe in the gate.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
See the big guy right here.
Fascinating.
Some automatoi?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I am not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
202 gold. I can take care of myself. So they taking bribes. I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature. I loot from corpses of my enemies. Yeah.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Confiscating? That's a
Your
stealing.
name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. You're a scamming me. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
I Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Fluffington is my name. Chat.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Remain silent.
State your business.
What makes my business your business? It's not if you're concerned, Baldur. Baldur's Gate's my city, my home. Druid deception. I wish to behold the Sea of Swords and commune with the water spirits. Never mind. I better attack. Baldurian.
Eyes open, body still.
There's his say, stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes.
Damn
It has
it.
heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Consent to arrest? Die, you scum.
Outraged.
Wow, that's like a lot of damage to it. Outrageous damage here. First Jester, yeah. Well, good for me, right? Just got into the city and already have fighting that city watch. Good start. Okay, let's get a vacation for free. Burn in hell, you scum. I should like get the. Why didn't proc me like selecting like level 5 slot here? Maybe I could like kill them. Damn it. I should disengage. Mage is like not the guy who need to fight in front of us. Except I just just really close to the other guy. Starion, what the hell are you doing? He's dead, really? Really? Oh my god. That's what we have, like, when you're dealing with fools. That's what we have when you're dealing with fools. I don't have my Shield of Thrall 2 anymore. Okay. And Survival Instincts I'm gonna do weird shit. Get her haste here. It's probably the best thing we can do. Astarion, he doesn't have Vampiric Bite, huh? I can get them with offhand melee. Do I have Executioner on me? If I add Executioner... Wait, those guys have 200 health? 22 dexterity? This thing have 22 dexterity? Slashing damage, okay, lightning resistance. Kinda bad. Should have zapped him with my lightning skill. Damn it. Scenic Overlord. First tunnel. You want to get some damage here, you.
Yes.
Why have main hand attack when I don't have it? What? Why did I have a main hand attack too? Down a whole 10, but I just got resurrected. Did they fix it? Did they make it like if you get resurrected, you still can attack in this current patch? Because I was yeah, I was under the impression I can attack with main, but I have that main action. Interesting.
Fury. I am death.
Interesting. I probably want to kill those guys, but this guy is problematic too. Good thing I have a glaive, so we can have extended reach. Okay, one down. There's a bunch of those guys here. I really don't want to attack this guy. This is gonna provoke my attack of opportunity. I mean, butterflies, yeah. Okay, let's see what those guys can do. Damn it, he got me prone, really? Jesus Christ. Now she's lethargic too. That's not good. Maybe I wanted that boost prevented me from getting perm. And they even heal himself, really. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Why he was jumping there to get back on me? Wait, so do I not have the... Do I not have a chain lightning on this guy? Oh, Chain Lightning it's a tier 6 spell. I can learn it. I can't learn it yet. Well, like, it's next tier spell. It's saying I don't have like enough. All right. Smack them with fireball. Cause I can. I didn't kill anyone. Damn it. Make it weak to slash and damage. Dude, he's dead again, really. Charm him. Just how dare you. Sarasa.
No choice but to keep going.
Get some 8 bonus hit points here. If I cast the haste on here, will they remove lethargic? Take yourself an okay, yeah, let's see. It didn't remove lethargic. But now he can give her like another lethargic here. Damn it. Should have finished that guy. Yeah, so now he back and he can only use the normal attack here. Oh, balance concentration broke, really? The fuck did broken my concentration that's easy? Difficult class, okay, throw in like 10. Saving throw 6. Really? He just broke my concentration by throwing some like stone at me? Have this also like disadvantage. Now she's lethargic for more another turn. Basically doing no damage. It's prone to. That's not good. I got healed. That clown dead again.
Not yet.
Ah, Jesus Christ. So at least we did kill one. So we did kill one of them. Can I not get like somewhere on the high ground? Why do I have not enough resources for movement speed? Oh, okay, some kind of slow it or something. Skid a little bit. Also, I don't understand this charm thing. It's so bad. That was Felix, welcome mate. Sorry about like not spotting your ear earlier. Yeah, I don't understand this charming. It's the charm status. It's so bad, right? Because you're charming a person. The moment is like, you know, during his turn. So he can attack you, right? Then he's missing and you charming him. But he's staying charmed until his next turn, and he can like attack you again. It's pointless. At least make him to skip a turn or something. I mean, he was not rolling. He was not rolling to get like the charm right out of him. Okay, he was rolling. Okay, he was first we failed the saving throw against charm. So he failed the saving throw against charm. He failed, and he lost condition charmed. That's make absolutely no sense. Bloody hell. There's a masculine wounds. Here you go. And I still can heal wounds. But I do make no damage in the time. Let's get survival instinct on this guy. Cause he's just getting himself killed all over again.
Go for the throat.
Go for the throat, I can only attack this guy. 3. He's still have advantage on slashing. Okay, charmed. Except not. 5 damage. Shield blow. Okay, get out of here. 10 damage. Okay, he survived because of the things I put on him.
Healing for a wizard in need.
So do summon and also like fireball on those boys. Taking quite a bit of resources out of me. Okay, at least they down. 4 health. And snare it. He's dead. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Swift and lethal her. So we hasten her. Let's do haste. Free cast. Oh, oh my god, did I haste it myself? What the fuck, dude? No, never mind.
I am death.
Didn't haste it myself. Don't have like my 100 mark anymore. But we can do some damage now. Started as a golden attack. Nice, that's a lot of damage. 44. He's saving throw himself. Let's go one more. Detonation impended? Oh, really? 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 Did I got my ass handed here? I never examined him. That's what's happening. Maybe there was some. Oh, no, I did examine it. So I saw all these resistances. But I didn't saw like anything about the detonation here. Immutable form. Spell has altered some form, have no effect. Yeah, okay. Full fail-safe protocol, there it is. After losing significant amount of hit points, this creature will begin self-detonation protocol to eliminate all nearby threats. If it dies, instantly detonates too. But if it dies, also instantly detonates. Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely not what I want to see here. So I can use a sneak attack on this guy. Can only be used once per turn, but I didn't use it even once yet. Come on. Got 5 damage. Yay. Well, we're out of the radius here.
Blood comes easy these days.
No, not Lizelle, you fool. Oh, fuck, why? It's supposed to be a Gale.
I need to hold on.
Oh my god. Are they still like not dead? Take heroes them all. Lost all my slots, but
I will.
this guy's back. This guy, they really care about him?
I will not know
I don't care about this guy. Send him to hell.
On the move.
Maybe can even finish this guy meanwhile. Ugh.
Page material.
Never a dull moment.
No challenge, no challenge. Imagine if I had my summons here. If we had 6 summons here, one of them the wind elemental that could stun the guys. Don't tell me the game just froze. No. Okay. We're good.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
So like, as much as I like the mobility here, I can be enwrapped, entangled, ensnared, and I can sleep in the grease, miss the steps, but I think I'm just gonna get that's oh my god, like why is it lagging so much? So the next patch after this, they say incoming soon, and then gonna fix some performance issues, from what I read in the post for this patch. Where were those boots?
What now?
With Astarion, who had them.
Eager for battle.
Was her. Lightning, nope. That's not it. Okay, while you're concentration, you can get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Focused right. Whenever you cast a spell that requires concentration, you get momentum too. So this is going to Suretsa.
Let's move.
They're probably gonna go and use this one. It's a medium armor, which is okay with me. It's waiting quite a bit too. Look at me short rest. Oh my god. It's stealing, is it? Looting those guys.
On my way.
Not this guy. Metal shield. So 14 gold. So send to Lizelle. So send to Lizelle.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Really, dude? Like,
Our readers will be outraged.
why? Outraged? I'm outraged here by this. Also, why I'm like a what? Are we waiting because? Why are we wearing the chainmail? Are you a fool? I was supposed to send it to camp.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Yeah. But she's like still watching this this thing.
Keep a blade close.
Our readers will be outraged.
Let's keep to the shadows. Time for discretion.
Nope.
The air is ripe with magic.
So the doctors are here.
Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Okay, nobody like watching me here.
Neither seen nor heard.
Really? Really? She just turn around? So that's the bug they're supposed to fix in this patch. Alright, when some NPC just like spotting you when they're not supposed to spot you. I think that's exactly what just happened here. Where securities have died.
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking.
Like, what? She's talking to this guy, but
My
she's...
editor at the Baldur. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel. This is front page material. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Really bullshit. I mean...
That'll make a great
He
headline.
has the parasite, right? Did you hear? He should have parasite here.
Tempers are rising. Best keep your hands to yourself. Tempers are rising.
Really? Fuck. I can't loot the guy, really?
Outraged.
Outrageous, like... I can't even, like, you know, pick a fight with those fools.
Page material.
Jesus Christ.
Looking ahead.
That'll make a great headline.
Well, no one's gonna get a great headline if she's gonna die here. Fucking scum. Someone's still watching me. Little Billy. Oh, fuck off here. Why are those guys attacking me all of a sudden? Can I finally check it out if they came inside the body? And reach Infernal Iron. Okay, so they didn't have a parasite, but some rich Infernal Iron. Which just like we probably don't have like a use for, because we kill the blacksmiths who can craft the shit from Infernal Iron. This is such a clown fiesta, honestly. I'm won this like infernal iron square fair and square in honorable duel with the city guards, and I can't loot it because some bloody journalist. But when we dispose of the journalist, there's like other three clowns approaches. Preposterous. What is this even? Like democracy or what?
That'll make a great headline.
How dare they are to use their values against me. I don't even know where those guys came from. That's the funny part. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Outraged that we can loot, but I guess we don't care about that infernal iron because, like I say, the Damion or whatever, the blacksmith who can forge this shit, he just died. Also, apparently, maybe I can get here in a different way. Can I?
That yes or
There's some enemies here. Let's go and deal with them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, buff myself. Do I need to buff myself with shenanigans? I'm finding that my spells doing like a way more damage than this.
Mistra Rill.
Only problem here, I also should like replenish my spell slots. 3.
Let's spill some blood.
So
where do I go from
put
here?
in can I just not get counterattack here? That's fine.
At the ready.
It's not fine. Bastard. I'm gonna threaten him. So what I want to do,
Let's have some carnage.
I want to get him inside. I'm gonna sneak kill him. Hold 20 damage. Look at this. This is a level 10 rogue dealing 25 damage. Wait, it's not enough movement. Oh, damn it. Damn it. It's 3 health. Bullshit.
The lance board is set.
Well, so much for peace.
Should have killed him in that case. 12 damage to Cereza. Why they hit me so easily? Strength modifier 5. They have a bonus from Tactician here. But yeah, this is like interesting. He rolled 24. He rolled 24 overall. So like, yeah, you need to roll 9 or something in order to, like, for me to not take in damage. Final season bonus from, so my 20 EC now like mean nothing. I mean a bunch of them just gonna attack me, no problem. Well, it's not enough movement speed. What the fuck, dude? What? This makes so little sense. Okay, some critical.
All right. What now?
Teresa's caress.
go to Lizel, let's go to camp. Special orders. Let it be known that these no terror bringers and violence peace disruptors are to be killed on sight. The attempts to bring them in for questioning and trial would create too great a risk to local officers. Signed, Duke Older Ravengard. But who? I mean like me? We're bound to
Can't slow down.
Asterion.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Okay, difficulty 30. Finally the challenge. Or not challenge at all. Banishment, when this gold. Some chalice.
Still breathing.
Nothing really important.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So there's another guy over here. There was, is it? Waypoint discovered. Nice. The Rim Crossing. Silver plates, my favorite thing. Another silver plate, please. Another one? That's not a silver plate. Everything soup. Well, we can go to camp. Let's finish the last patrol here. Potion of great healing. Okay, this is going to the Gale. He's the one who's like the lowest potions. Just sneak kill it. Hold 26. Wow. Wow.
How much longer will this take?
Can't give up now.
Okay, this was no challenge.
Moving in.
What's up with staying in the brothel?
And all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. Confuses me for a member. I'd probably break his.
Okay, there's a chest over here. Area of aberration slain. This is all going to Asterion. I bought myself some arrows of a dragon slaying. Or one of it. Alright. Now I just need to find some dragon to slay. Hopefully we will have some. Because, yeah, so far I'm like a little bit disappointed. No dragons to fight. In Pathfinder, like we were tracking the dragon only to be get tracked by him.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The
Mrs. and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
All right. So,
Jerez's caress.
let's see what we have over here.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Because you want to find the
It's got private rooms.
adventure dream, adventure. Is it some kind of adventure guild?
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Not long before we leave Scouring, please. Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Well, I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you. Do I? Do I?
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Of being a dwarf, but not a killer. Do we looking even for any killers like this?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, the high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
I saw priests were meant to be polite. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh. Alright. Anything good? Cultivation, arcane cultivation. Yeah, nothing actually good. Except she does have some gold to steal, maybe.
Pleasure doing business. Circus would be more open to trade.
It is our chance to start over.
I must get there to loot.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I feel a bit peckish. What do we have?
Have a skeg at these.
Well, there's some pork, and she's like quite rich as well. I only have like 6k here, almost 7k.
That should do ya.
Some random cook have 700 in her. Like really? Okay, the flowery key we need to find where I can use on here. Maybe on the second floor.
Bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing us.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
What is Steel Watcher? Trust them about us so as we could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
So what happened to this? Wait, level 11? Okay. Pale Petrus. Let's look at some characters.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
The
We
vampires.
have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but
This is
soon
Starion.
I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Dude, they're so dirty.
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free. Hold it on. Just tell us about the ritual. What do you know? Yeah, here kill the Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free, you fools.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
We're gonna burn him. Talk or burn, you choose persuasion. Astarion, stop. Say nothing. I mean, we need all those vampires to kill to ascend Astarion to the godhood or partially godhood. So like, don't kill him yet. Talk or burn, as I say nothing. I mean, but I guess he know about that as well, right? Say nothing.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
And now they told him that that we're coming for him. Yeah, they warned him well. Warned him we coming. We should have killed that. They definitely warned him about us coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
Greater purpose?
7
means him.
sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
That was my plan all along. Those 6 spawns are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them? Why not stay awake, as they can finish the ritual if he can find you. For ourselves? For yourself, you mean? Sometimes you scare me more than the Elder's brain does. Let's do it!
I knew I could count on you. We share that killer instinct. And now we know that Cazador's skulking somewhere beneath the palace. It'll be infinitely easier to track him down. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Still alive. So that's progress.
But that's not what I came here for. And a bunch of loot too. Double doors. Okay, some kind of bathrooms or whatever. I guess it's not the way here also, the interaction with the double doors. Did they say the cell in? Do we need to find a cell in here? Investigate Freya Flopper house, find a use for the flower key. Or maybe it's like one of those Rosemary chest, Quelly chest, a Benry chest, Grishka chest. Okay, there's another floor here. Wait a minute. Darkshire chest. Foreign chest. We need some guy starting with C. And that's not none of those starting with C, is it? Let's take a look upstairs.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
A bunch of traveler chests. It's wardrobe looking.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Okay.
Interesting.
Turn parchment, temple plants.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the least, find the we, and make them offering in his name. Bring the ants to the tree. I prove you worse. Become of the highest accord. Okay, Buster and Parchment. Is this the one? Messy splatters of a deep red brown adorns the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the dread Lord's tribunal and enter the temple of Baal must slay the targets of this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cults of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walking blood, aspirant. Duke Belin Stalmain. Okay, we know that he killed. Father Logan. Dribbles the clown. Why the clown? Even? They're gonna pay for it, killing our clowns. Alexander and Rainforest. Franz Petrich. Cora Highberry. Okay, she's still alive. Figure Pennygold. He's still alive too. Chef Rover, Nashalish. Very Vamptum Fricune. Okay, any journal updates for available? Should probably grab the parchment for myself, right? So, get the Gorish Nessa storms. We discovered the Gorishes in the Rim Rocks. Okay, fortress, we know that. So the open hand temple murder. We found the lair of the Ballist murderers in the Frager's flop house. A target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Frame the Absolute for a series of murders. Father Logan's name appears in the list. We should show it to the investigator, to that elephant guy. A sheep butchered with a creative zeal. What is that? Despite the detailed illustration of a muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical, but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of the meat, which beasts are considered gnoll charm, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt those techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Can I use it? Myself? Earl of Bane, Malice. Go to active weapons with a poison. Okay, so this is going to Astarion. With cheese. Bloodstain not. Two hands now, two hands, two of them. More need, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Oh, wait, blood?
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. Try to discern the source of blood. Stupid intelligence. Okay, never mind. 18. Just enough intelligence to do
the
it.
blood source. A body hidden under the bed.
A stallion improves. Pull out the body. Fur ski. A flower shaped key with 5 scratch into the petals.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Yeah. But like, solve the murder. We found a layer of frame absolute. What about show the body target leads to the investigator. Gets Orin Nezastones. So it's a part of that, is it? We can talk with him too. What were you doing when you died? How did you die? What is this place? What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
What answer did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
And what's your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Who is your son? Who has your son killed? Who was your son's next target?
Ill-mater temple. Didn't
Okay, we know about that.
Exactly.
Did your son kill you?
Yes. Grinned. Whole time.
The spell's power waned.
Well, I didn't got like me any new things, but
Seems simple enough.
don't need to go here. Where's the ladder? Should get out of here. So basically, where are we going? This one. Saw the open. Yeah, there is a guy.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Who are you?
Get in a real room.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
It's just sex. Wait.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
If that's the place? If that's the place? Yes. Let's save. Yeah, I think we finally find the real destination of our adventures.
Welcome to Sharess's caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our
Salaries, finances. Almira Dilly, we need to find a replacement for our stern librarian. I hate to do this to her so fast, but we are this close to bleeding all of our savings. And we need to bulk up before this little crisis chase away all of our regulars back into their own sheets. We could ask the twins to work separately for now, I suppose. Spendings, cask of helping Noel brew. There's a treatment. Salaries. So they're barely actually earning something. Like, how they spending like more on the drinks that they earning from these drinks? That doesn't make any sense.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as
Decadence.
ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
What? No, why? What? Spot on, that sounds delightful. A studded dwarf with a leather whip and she gives you what? I already have like one razor ton over there. Not my first choice, but I would say no. You are way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well,
Just want to
we've
sell that
otherwise to fill
librarian,
your void.
alright?
A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Pair of drawer. Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? You have drow escort on hand? That does sound tempting. Are there also options for a companion? If the Flopthau slice a fresh killed corpse, a lady dwarf, could that be Freon?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer.
She
Don't
did
miss
suffer?
that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Like, a woman is dead and you're concerned about money? Yeah, surely you can spare a reward for this information. On to other matters. A reward for my information. Okay, to other matters.
Hmm?
You have a dwarf to escort. It doesn't sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Okay, what about other options I made? I don't like her looking at me like that, so right behind our basically wife.
Nisha,
But we need
our
to know
lovely
information,
nymph.
right?
She's engaged.
We need to know
in the
everything.
nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
A nymph?
But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Devil. I wonder if that's the devil. Okay, did the devil give you a name? I wonder if it's Raphael.
Indeed he did.
Raphael? Ha!
Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Okay, interesting. So he's in a brothel, Raphael. Deal with the devil. Speaking of Raphael, we spoke with a Mamselle Amira on the ground floor of the Sheriff's Caresses, and she mentioned that the devil Raphael has taken a room on the top floor. What he's doing here? We should pay Raphael a visit and find out. I didn't really want to
You need only think of me.
have any business with the devil, but
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are.
Real lady of the
It's
house.
your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Sounds like a real cat to me. Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strikes fear into the most complacent of rats. Ha, how dirty. Your palms are fit to return only the daintiest crystal ware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servants with the grace of an empress. I've got better things to do. Try to pet the cat. Like, compliment her tail? Grace of empress?
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
So what is the shady pair over there whispering about? Do you want to know who's through this fence? Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains? What are you sort on that clientele as a whole? Yeah, what the shady pair is whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Okay. What about the fancy curtains behind?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Okay. What is your thoughts on the clientele whole? What are your
That's
thoughts?
rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Is it Raphael? Okay. Not very useful information, but you know, like, what did you expect it from a cat? Irenia?
You're
Bunny girl?
looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Is everything alright here? I think it's time for you to get out of here, buddy. Wish silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon.
A dragon?
Setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Well, okay, that's a dragon reborn. Not gonna interrupt him.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Show me what you have. Unibrew sounds spot on. I'll give that a try. Well, the story of this place. A better barkeep in this place hears a lot of interesting stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
I mean, okay. What is the story of the place?
Sheress Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Alright, yeah. We don't care about the drinks she proposed here. It's level 70.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears.
9 fingers?
9 fingers. It's a name you know. 9 Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Deception. Talking about 9 fingers, I've got business with her. Deception. Listen in on the conversation. Yeah, deception. A master deceiver. Okay, I don't even need to roll. Or guidance, I mean. Critical success. Told you don't need even to roll.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Persuasion. Sounds like an interesting business. I like to take part. The tech sorts a really dwarf mind. Well, persuasion. It's 18. We have we need to roll at least 4, 5. 5 at least. Roll in 1 on my guidance. Roll 7. It's not a guarantee yet. It's guarantee, never mind.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Okay, we got something here. Get Orion. We found a target from the... Okay, aid the Underduke. We overheard some gossip as Sheress Caress's 9 Fingers, leader of the city criminal guild, is having her territory as threatened by the new player of the scene, the Stone Lord. We should head to the guild to find out more. Okay. So how's this a dwarfs? Neem Ortil? Thorn Ortil? Queen Roll? The Spoiler? Monsieur Chapeau? Arthur Gregorier. Is this the guy we actually need to find? Hold it. The Arthur. The artist. Okay, Oscar, never mind, it's Oscar, never mind. Okay, we need this guy, for sure. But let's take a look at this dwarf's Gladys. Save. I mean, since we're here, we need to check merchandise.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay, what about you?
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You
Run
have
guy
but
to
to
dog.
ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here? What kind of service do you provide? How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Sure, don't you want to change? As long as you are here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
No, thank you.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mezzo-Baranzan love trick.
Was the Baranzan love
And is
trick?
that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could...
Okay, Baranzan is like the city of the dwarf. Yeah? If like I remember what Rangel was saying before. Which we haven't like found yet. It's maybe not even like in the game, so. You look uncanny like. I like to hire your service, my lady. I want to hire your beautiful lot. Agreement. What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly. At the same time.
I do not share what is mine. And I will not be shared.
You heard the lady, eh? I could have say any better.
Good.
Yeah, bringing your wife to the brothel, especially if this wife get Yankee, can lead to your unfortunate demise. And very unfortunate. And that.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here?
Oh, yeah,
What could
that
you
time
possibly
remember
want with
where
me
they
now?
got this guy here. I found explosive toys bearers you donated. I have explosive toys bearers you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells.
So he was a bad guy.
Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I hear to see you brought to justice. Keep your gold, everyone answers. If I were after gold, I would have got to you and taken it. Yeah, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who are they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Intimidation. Tell me they. Who are they? Or you'll be dead before they even get to you. I'm good at intimidation. 15, I already have bonus 5. Bonus 8. 7. And 8. Just enough.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
We already saw that.
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Who are they? You still haven't told me who are they.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Granted access to the lower city? Get out of my sign, thanks, but I need your, all your gold too. What is this, a bribery? I'll take it right away. Yeah, the only place to go in is the prison. Folk hero, damn it. I want to take a bribe, but a folk hero. I passed to the lower city as well. The pass to lower city. I mean, we're probably gonna get it multiple ways to get it, right? And there may be more honorable one, but he does have no choice, right? He does have no choice, and yeah, get out of my sign.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Doesn't look like anyone is disapproving of me. Item receive Archducal Coronation and Mission Pass. I still been a folk hero here. Bribe or not, because nobody like saw me taking bribe, okay.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
No. So General Umbraid, investigate suspicious toys. We interrogate Arthur, and he confessed to a donating explosive toys. He claimed he was getting instruction and supplies from fellow gears fireworks in the lower city. We should investigate it. So it's all find Gortish in the Rock Fortress. Speak Raphael, investigate Sheriff's Carassus. Free Orpheus, find a was. Oh, wait, there the thing. Deal with the devil. I think they have a wrong mark on the deal with the devil.
I don't understand why there's such a
Let's get to the investigator guy. Should have saved, damn
Another
it.
case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yeah, I'm just here to drink. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator. She asked me to find Logan's real killer. Seen as you can be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devala?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Okay, that's interesting. We go into lower city. Father Lorgan murder is just one part of the bigger plot. A bald plot. I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murdered victims.
Well, that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Yeah, Father Logan murdered is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have a proof. This document contains information concerning the murders of the Baal's refugee. Baal's recruitment initiates to his cult. Baal recruited initiates to his cult. Committed murders is how they receive initiative. How receive invite. Jesus Christ, I can't read anymore. I reserve a judgment until I undertake a further investigation. Yeah, like, this is not a theory. I have a proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Okay, I take a lower city pass here without, like, yeah, need to take a bribe from that other guy. Whatever.
You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move.
Welcome back, Desphalax. Did you gamble at the circus, Genie? I did once. I realized that reaffirm my stance that gambling is wrong. Turn myself into cheese for 20 turns. The rolly one. And yeah. Basically, gambling is wrong. So we stopped. Is there anything else if you're gambling more, like longer? If you re-roll your gambling? Okay, so where's the devil? A bunch of halflings. This is also look like a normal citizen. A bunch of them just checking out. Okay, the next floor. Still don't know like why is this like Raphael showing me in different areas there, and when the mistress saying he was here. That's a Druid. You can steal from him the cheat item and have a bit more content too. Content. But stealing is wrong and gambling is wrong, mate. What kind of cheat item is that? Get me intrigued at least. Meanwhile, we just sneaking into the ride room.
Moving ahead.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Now is Nalito. Oh, they fizz Jara. They were busy themselves here. Sharon's caress room key. Like, cool. So I don't understand. This is the second time this is happening. I got like I got maybe it can open a different door here. Whatever. I open a door, right?
Look at me.
Told me to find the key inside the door, inside the room. Archducal coronation and mission pass. I guess I don't need it. This is pass grants access to the bearer and interaction to the Rimrock audience halls for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Serious for taken. So will those girls argue with me, or will they let me join them? What do you say, chat?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
It is a ring, it's not
More than
important.
beautiful.
It's what comes next after gambling.
You are the aurora stretched across
very
the
neat.
north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan.
We're gonna get that in next playthrough.
You
Because
are
gambling
the
is bad.
fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
And we are your spectators.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now. It looks fun. Mind I joined you? That's exactly what why you hear it, chat. Encoding a lot, not good. Whatever you think I am, you're mistaken. This looks personal, I should leave. Yeah, you're not safe! Run, you fool!
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Well, good thing we didn't join this. Good thing we didn't join this shot. This is another octopus pretending to be a girl. This is ridiculous. Why they counted me like so? Has the summon aggro been fixed? I didn't saw it like anywhere in the patch. So I mean I didn't read the extensive patch. I didn't only read like the one that present themselves on the Steam, because they say in there more to patch. But I guess like this is very important to not to mention in the Steam patch. Not right, and I didn't saw it any of that there. I didn't try myself because I didn't want to break anything. But yeah, they were saying already the next patch will be optimization, performance optimization. So alas.
Time to push my luck again.
He has no resistances. Also, like, again, what the hell is this mind frayers pretending to be a girl? That's the second time to trick me into. This game is so evil. Okay, let's smack him with the magic. Counter spell, okay.
Tale for the ages.
Try to counterspell this. Right, first 24. So you want Surata getting closer to him, right? Getting closer to him. Unfortunately, I don't have like any powers like to smack him with. But now I can at least try to sneak attack him, right? Bind in short. Maybe even use the arrows, like arrow of acid. That's gonna actually damage the girl. Maybe not. Okay, he crit. Damn it.
What to do?
Noise.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Ethereal beauty? What?
It floats like a butterfly.
She into
Blood
that thing.
shimmers like silver.
Should I say I'm partially that kind of beautiful? Partially mind frayer? That things could have killed you and you amusing his beauty. Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset. On works Yags, they are beautiful indeed, and most lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Tell it to my wife.
Intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
That curiosity you didn't hear. That things turn you on. Disgusting. Well then, I'm glad you're safe. The curiosity, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Again, the wife right behind us. Look at her. And what do you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes.
2?
And listen.
2? Yeah, I don't know about this. I think I excuse myself. I mean, welcome Memento Mori, but like, my girlfriend just staying right behind me, and she doesn't look a very pleasant look. And she's already saying that she doesn't want to share. So unless like we want to our demise will happens too early and too unfortunate. Early unfortunate demise, unless we aiming for that.
The gods themselves
I'm gonna excuse myself here.
grant you my unimaginable bliss.
The white-haired dude?
Refuse it
No, I
once,
mean like
and you will be left forever.
the good-looking cheek. That, not the guy I'm talking about. No, really, we're down here.
Then a part of you remains forever empty, yet keenly felt. An ultimate unknowing beyond your grasp.
There's 3 of them, mate.
At least take these. May you have at least some comfort in bitter times.
2 more left
I
and
won't
behind
forget
you.
And you won't forget me.
Well, we got something. A superior elixir arcane cultivation. I can need that. I'm in Lizel.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
You see, you don't want to mess with my wife. Yeah. I like to talk about us while being inside the brothel. Leave. She didn't wash.
The easy path.
We all do. There is no like cleaning services. Was it the Witcher game? Or like I remember there's some RPG when you can go inside the tower and actually like take the cleaning services or something and wash yourself. Because all the blood and gore.
No, never mind.
Use the key. Oh, surgical bed, magical box. This is Doc Collar. Effen's journal. That's the girl that had been killed. We found her. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. And the other in the flop house know it too. I think how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I'm too. The dog collar. Silverware. A music box. Okay, there's more to it. There's one more room here. Yeah, this. Speaker Raphael, investigate the sheriff's grasses, find a was in sheriff's grasses. Oh, okay, so that's why it was here. I guess we still need that guy. Kisrak was, and wait, Raphael? They both here? I join the fun.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Okay.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What he did? I thought he would fix my face.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I need that power. Did you just cure me of the tadpole? With a click of your fingers. I feel empty. What did you do it? What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
I trust the illicit more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away.
But I don't need it.
Which means
I
you
have power
and
now.
Your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
I don't have tentacles, but I have
Unless
powers.
Some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, It will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism? The Emperor Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
But I need him. Go on, Orpheus guards try to kill me. He's dangerous. And why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end
Suck
of your
on
days?
his tentacles?
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid.
I will not devolve in an
To
illicit.
He will be a friend.
I will stay like I am.
After all,
But with powers.
you're at war with an elder brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first.
Gullible? I'd never trust a
To the
devil,
Emperor,
dude.
you are nothing more than a beast of burden.
Yeah.
One that will transport it to the elder brain. An ox requires food and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Yes, yes. It's worth taking a risk. How do you free Orpheus? I convince. Telling me how do you free Orpheus? We're done here. I'm leaving, devil. You're not gonna deceive me. No deals with the devils. We trust the Emperor.
I won't
He's
stop
my
you.
guardian after all.
But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
And they close the door. Behind. Okay. Can I not go outside? Okay, journal embrace. Devil's Den? Interesting. Game. So, investigate the murders, talk to the Gauntlet, Devella in the Elsong Tavern. Okay, deal with the devil. And Sheriff's Crassus, Raphael told us he was has the means for free Orpheus, the geese imprisonment in the Astral Prism, but we refuse to hear him anymore. If we reconsider, we should talk to him again. Helki strike was. Raphael proposed a deal. If he give us the Orpheus hammer, if he gives us Orphic hammer, the key to the freed Orpheus, we give him the crown of Carsus. Once we defeated the Elder Brain, we refused. We should probably talk to the boss who waited. Okay, he didn't even mention this deal, right? So this is breaking another level, a layer that breaking the game immersion. My impression of the game as total, because like sometimes you don't even like reach to the point and you have like explanation of what's happening inside like a quest log, right? The Orphic hammer and the crown of Carsus. We did a crown of Carsus myself, but we never talked with us about this with the devil, right? But it's like explaining what he wanted in the next quest, so that's a bullshit. Save. It's because Raphael investigate the sheriff's. Why wouldn't investigate in this, by the way? What is the quest that didn't require investigation? The Grand Duke, it's not it, the Bladed Frontier. Gianki's Warrior. The Pale Elf. Astarion met 2 of his fellow vampires spawn. Okay, yeah. Guess so, like, looking for...
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I know I was worried. Yeah, it was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
A crown? I don't know. I didn't waited for to find out. I'm not telling you. Doesn't matter. Okay, I don't know. Didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers. Which it finds.
It finds?
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Yeah, no.
Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
No trust in the devil, guys. Devils are bad. So what do you want?
Shkaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either
Easy,
go to
girl.
Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
How should we proceed regarding Raphael? I like to talk okay, how should we proceed about him?
Return to Raphael. We must hear him out.
But like, your wife's telling you go and make a deal with the devil. Damn it. I guess we'll do it. We make it, go and talk with him. Not sure about making a deal.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. Have you reconsidered? Would you like to hear what
I can't dismiss my best warrior, can I? Yeah, what do we have I could possibly want?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
So what are you hoping to get out of all of this? I suppose you want my soul section of hammer? Yeah, what are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too.
He's lying.
You give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, Want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kilir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of a crown.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
Because this bastard is enjoying
Karsus
this.
Was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it.
Karsus folly.
I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Okay, he does have ambitions too. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you will succeed in using the crown where the Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Okay, must be really annoying that you some mortals managed to steal a crown when you couldn't. How did they came to have a crown to begin with from Mephistopheles' vault?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit.
How much you've looted there?
But they'll
Tell
be
me.
dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
That's like the worst idea
seems, but it's more
ever.
than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
Indeed,
and if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
yeah, there's a contract
He
and
claims his
shit.
ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Of course not.
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
No, girl. I agree to the deal where to sign. I rather destroy the crown and risk I fell into the wrong hands again. I'll control the crown myself when I have the Nerza stones. Hop on it?
Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
you were serious?
Yeah.
The crown has laid low all who
I have my
attempt
own
to
ambitions,
harness its
mate.
power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
No deal? No deal, I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right
I
up
mean, I
to
have
the
my own
moment
ambition
the
here.
world ends.
With the crown, it's like so much power. Can make me a god. Okay, let's, we have some talk with the Gale too.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carsus forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Still in throne, I will be a god. But when I'll god, like, there's nothing wrong in stealing, is it? You're more also kind of weird. I don't know, like, why is it be wrong to be a god? Why would Baldur magic shop in the first place to look? So we just want to go shopping. Yeah, sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post.
I already hear this dialogue, so
Their collection of rare. You'll have to forgive my.
already hear that dialogue.
These things have stayed interesting.
I mean, they're giving me power for free. Not really for free, like I'm earning it, like with my blood and sweat, right? Because we need to defeat all of those, like, bad guys. And for what? Like, for crown? Like, we will be nameless heroes, actually. Nobody even known about our struggle here. Also gonna take some reward for myself. Yeah, you look more like a devil than a devil, only the hoof is missing. I mean, I have a devil blood in me. If there was any reason to go in on this rooftop? Absolutely none. There's absolutely no reason.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
So we're gonna go and find this boss guy and tell him that there is no deal with the devil. I just hope that my girl not gonna leave us, because we only have like one spare character in the camp. Oh, I guess we have a hell scene. Guess we have a hell scene, Baldur. What the hell is this? Some garden inside. What are you doing? Get inside, you fool! Another thing I heard about this game is how it's dealing with the camera. The mushroom. Seems like it. I suspect it's the Dryad girl room. There's mushrooms in the wardrobe. So how do I get to the Kishrak Voss? Help the Voss, took the Voss at the sheriff's carouses. Okay, so it's another part of this. Like this. Somewhere on the lower floors. Damn, another air alarm here.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Wait, who? Who asked me? She?
Remember our vow to keep one another.
It's a dwarf you crave, whipping hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
Yes, spot on, sound delighted. Yeah, can we not talk about it, dwarves?
Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. Alas, Fionn, well,
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one, a pair of...
Yeah, who's talking about the devil? Is this? Oh, here. She's the madam.
It's a dwarf you crave, whipping hand. Go on. Alas.
Shut up, you.
We've other ways to...
Well, it's like this girl here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking for flavour to... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink.
Nope, that's not her.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
And who are you exactly? He better get used to disappointment and not making any deal with devils. Who are you?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
He just better get used to disappointment. He had high hopes on me. Get used to it, chat.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is you doing for him? I doubt that. There's plenty of good people here. Bullshit.
Listen. Because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die.
Why the Brain will
wins?
wins?
He wants to. And he knows how.
He's the devil again.
You're the key. You always have been.
Maybe I reject him too harshly. Then why make demands of me instead of just helping? Yeah.
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
Maybe I stop at the Brain without his help. I mean, we have a ticking bomb here. If anything, we just can throw the gale on it and blow up him to smithereens. So like we have a spare plan. I don't believe in a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to make me doubt myself. But my will is a steel. No doubts, no regrets. I know that my decisions are right. So, that's where the guy here? It's locked.
A crooked touch.
I don't understand why there's such a type.
Attitude?
Spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Damn it. Are you watching me now? There's something there. And then there's like another entry here. Help, okay, talk to the boss. It's not actually there, is it? There's 8 intelligence, because every decision is right. Do you like the capacitors and otherwise? I have a crown of... Mate, I want to say in intelligence. The headband of intellect. Warped headband of intellect is got warped by my horns, but I mean, it's getting me like whole 17 intelligence. I have enough to go with. Do not underestimate me, chat. Like I don't see where this guy can be. There's something over here. Maybe? Talk to Woss, speak to Woss. Okay, yeah, I thought he will be somewhere in the cellar. I just staying there, we pass by him.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Deception, I took the bargain, I will free Orpheus of the first chance. Deception, Raphael did not offer any bargain. I'm not interested in pacting with the devil's was. He didn't offer the bargain, right? I mean, no bargain, no my problem. Use my it is certain. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So we need to roll pretty high here. We need to roll at least like 17. Well, not at least like... yeah, well, at least 17, I would say. Okay. Critical success. A silver ton, chat. 17 intelligence. No challenge. Rigged.
No. It cannot be. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Do not worry, I will find a way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
I mean, apparently there's option to steal a hammer instead of bargaining with the devil. Is it more honorable, you know, steal from a devil? Kithraki, Dothraki, yeah, almost. Well, almost. Like if you look at them, they live in they are living in astral plane. However, like if you think about astral plane as a steepy, yeah, Orpheus ascended the tadpole before, senses the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Would he attack if you free him? Yeah.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Okay, an idea where Raphael might keep the Orpheus Orphic hammer.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Okay.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
But I mean, my wife want to free some other guy. That's also kind of like not right. I wish she would think more about me, like some kind of like foreign prince. Damn it. Yeah, kill Rathi like in the Wind Commander. No idea, mate. No idea what the Wind Commander is. Cause is it like some table? A wife always thinks of getting up an upgrade. It's not an upgrade, rather downgrade, I would say. Okay, the Wind Commander is like quite an old game, is it? 1999? I would say it's downgrade. So no deal with the devil. Excuse me, noble eminence. Soon to be a god. Soon to be a god, maybe. If everything will play right in my hand. It's not happened yet, coronation. We yet to working on that. So yeah, deal with the devil, refuse Raphael, free Orpheus, help Githrak was. So Ataskus finding a way to retrieve Orpheus hammer from Raphael House of Hope. We should explore the city and see if we find any leads. Yeah. Githrak was believe our lie that Raphael gave us the means to break Orpheus from his prison, and now that he's gone, we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free.
And if a
I don't care about that.
confuses me for a moment.
Now what we care about, there's like some suspicious area down here. Down here is like even farther down. Oh wait, that's not it. Back, you fools, back. Back, let's go here. This way, it was very suspicious. Okay, alert is over. It's like it's a 3 air alerts today during the stream. Surprisingly, didn't have like any of them yesterday, when there was like Independence Day. I heard that the Russians closed the Red Square to honor Ukrainians' Independence Day, however. And there was some kind of party in the Crimea with 43 drones. Most of them they down it by using what they call it. Oh, how did we say that? Like electronic warfare methods. Wait, like what is this? This is area suspicious.
That's curious.
Told you it was suspicious. We have oh my god, come on, come on. If you try and roll the chest too early, it's just gonna waste your time. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Let's go into Gale. Let's go into Astarion.
Don't mind if I do.
Doesn't look like you can interact with the statue, whoever or whatever it is.
No traps, please.
No traps? Yeah. There's some bomb. Let's give it to Gale once for Astarion, actually. I'm really disappointed how the rogue class plays in this game. We still have two more levels, so maybe maybe that's gonna get better. But okay, we've been to this sheep, but I can't imagine like. So first of all, like even if I go in a rogue plus warrior and get like you know a couple of. So I can make 7 levels in the Rogue and 5 levels in the Warrior. On the level 5 Warrior you get a second attack, right? But my second attack with Rogue will not give me a second backstabbing ability. Because I only can use backstab once per turn, and so damn hard to make advantage. To create advantage for using it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Can you disarm it?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's a 30. Okay, this could be hard. Unless it's not.
Traps. How?
Not traps. Yeah, the only thing you want your rogue for is like doing this, right? He has like a lot of bonuses here, right? Dexterity, sleight of hand, or maybe this could be someone else could do if you have appropriate traits. Never mind, maybe like someone else could do as well. But what he's doing over there, it's like dangerous. Okay, disarming everything because I can.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Dude, like he almost staying on it. Almost did my special disarming technique. Utilize. Okay, yeah, like we did it in multiple times in Jagged Alliance.
Let's get going with haste.
Okay, hopefully no more traps here.
Somebody there. Friend or foe. Guildsman or stone.
Dying Stone Lord Sag.
Doesn't matter much anymore.
Gravely wounded. Well, we're not killing him, are we?
My legs.
We still have 1 health.
Can't feel them. Tell the others.
Not exactly dying.
Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Druid, try to apply natural sense to his wound.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
But he has 1
His
health.
last ounce of strength is spent.
Fuck. He had 1 health. So this is another like a criminal faction we heard about, right? There was like the one that we can yeah, find Dribble's clown, the clown, aid and the Underduke. That's the one. And those guys like 9 fingers, the one they poison them directly. Well, we can loot him. Can't really talk to the guy, can I?
The corpse has nothing.
The corpse has nothing to say. Some more traps here. Perception failed, I don't like it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's a whole 13. Absolutely need a guidance against it. Barely, but a success nonetheless.
Shall we?
Okay, let's keep staring. This is looking like a drop here.
Traps. How considerate.
8, that should be enough still.
Traps. How considerate.
Dude, how many traps we gonna find here? Okay, double 18. Weapons. Fresh corpse, I take your gold.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Maybe we can find our clown here. Double checking what we have in this place. It's like a pirate ship. Okay, so after save, so let's take my main character here. You know what? We have some slots we probably want here. This one is tier 5 slot. Tier 5 slot, the mass heal. We have still tier 1 for my hasten, so let's get a tier 5 slot. So I can kill everyone if needed. I have a bunch of slots here. I guess getting tier 5 again for this is okay. Call this slam at fireball.
Never a dull moment.
Save.
Moving in. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, was it? So that's a cultist here. 9 fingers.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Carius envoying the Stone Lord. And envoying the 9 fingers. Who's a Stone Lord and who's a Nine Fingers? Nine Fingers is okay, yeah. Who's the Stone Lord?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Okay, Nine Fingers, I guess that's one we need. Alright, I could go for some spoils, I mean. The Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. I'd rather get involved in whatever it is. I think I just kill both of you and take everything. Thanks. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I could get for some spoils, I mean.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
To battle, my trusty companions. Charming Lassam. I guess I can shoot her because the level, okay, yeah, the level 8, level 5, level 5, level 5. I see why I pick up wrong side. Because all of those guys is low levels, and where I am on initiative scale, in some fucking ass. That's where, sorry about language. Yeah, I mean, but like, why am so low on initiative scale against like some low level 8 guys? Those people are gonna die before I can even reach them. Yes, we're gonna maximize the damage by shooting this guy here. Whole 28! Amazing! Even the one this. If I even roll one d6, okay, what 1d6 plus 7? Yeah, it's a bullshit. I'm gonna go and try to bite him. Okay, okay. Let's make him happy. So knowing dominance, yeah, get wrecked. Silence. Arrest them. Not on my watch. Yeah, those guys no damage. Hunter marks. Saving throws. Okay, Gale. Okay, just lobbing a fireball in them. Level 5 fireball. 1060. Because like why not? $954. It's like not much of a difference. One die adding per. Not much of a difference, but still a damage. To 4 of them. Got a concentration. Nice, nice. He's just like, what? Just decided to burn herself. Okay, haste. My last haste spell, or not really. Hopefully not getting interrupted or anything. Let's cast shenanigans. Maybe get a little bit closer.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage to my allies. Okay. You almost got my concentration missed there. Oh, this guy already dead. The charming, whatever. Hopefully that's not the one I was like trying to deal with. Really? We know this guy can do like so much of damage. Okay, let's get the Shiu. She's going next, right?
Let my name be known.
I can't counter marked. Okay, finish her off. Critical hit. Let's see what we can finish here. That's 38 guy. Feint attack, golden attack him. Let's feint attack him. This 88 means bloody hell. Hate when he misses feint attacks. Okay, Asterians just eat a bunch of missiles. Okay, can you finish him off?
To the death.
21. Can punch there. Oh, okay, critical hit, that's good. Got that additional 10 hit points. This guy I don't like. Can I deal something with him? Not really. Oh, maybe. His ice raid, there's a blood as a surface, so he can potentially trip himself on it. Oh, my ally can do it. Okay, now 23. Backstab. 20 health. He doesn't have, yeah, chill. So I can attack him 70, or I can probably 65 spell. Just enough, nice. Cause he had, he was eliminated within that additional damage.
Time to strike.
This guy going next. Not giving him a chance. I'm going back to kill this guy. Almost. Asterion gonna finish him off.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just killed Saul?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
And Stone Lord, never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Yeah, I feel like this still, we saw the ship like with the cultists, right? So like I make a connection to Stone Lord somehow involved with Absolute, as like we defending the criminals here. So what were his agents were doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the Absolute cultists.
Here?
This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Yeah, I deserve a little something from helping you two.
The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Reward 674 gold. Yeah. But we need to rest. Like, without my summons, I'm losing health quite faster, as I say. Potion of superior healing. You know, I'll take one potion of this. The corpse singer. Or grinder, never mind. Corpse grinder, not singer. So that's the thunder damage that like I make everyone fly away. 624 is like two-handed. It's not better than my glaive, so. Do not fail. The guild has caught winds of our activities down the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see of any visitors. I have heard murmuring that you dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipments secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make the demonstration. So let's go into Astarion.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's go into Astarion. He has so many arrows, but like... often than not, we just can't use it, right? Because he can... The arrows provide additional damage, true. But the problem is using arrows. They have the area of effect, like, that leaving some nasty behind, like making slippery surfaces, or just igniting the surfaces, or making the poison surfaces around. And because my rogue don't have, like, you know, damage to kill anything with that arrow anyway, despite the bonus damage, I need to go there with melee person in order to, like, fight it, and that mean putting myself into that surfaces that the arrow gonna leave behind. It's so bad. Let me say it. It's really so bad. Right. So like, first of all, in order to like shoot him, most of the time, in order to activate my bonus damage with backstab attack, right, on Astarion, sneak attack, I need to have like some character right in front of the enemy character, right, so give him advantage against his target. It's the only way you can get a sneak attack, unless you hide in shadows, and that's why you don't need, not always you need someone staying near your target. But when you're using the arrows here, alright, this poison damage, or acid damage or whatever, is gonna influence my guy as well who's staying near.
Moving ahead.
So it's such a bullshit. Rogue as a class. Very disappointed in it. Okay, Mind Freya Parasite Specimen. Yeah. Consuming Parasite. You can now consume Mind Freya Parasite from your inventory to unlock a new illicit power. Look out for source of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Eat that worm? Wait, and where does it go? Or did I was it M1? Was it M0 and became 1? Is this what happened? Ability to drain. Stage fright. Peerless stakes. So invest the creature's with a power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Absorb intellect. Gobble someone brain.
I'll take that.
Encumbrated because it... What? Encumbrated? Nani? Okay, the fossil shell, it was a shield actually. I still 109 kilograms, where this fucking came from, even. Alchemy pouch is it? And a gold too. Should give like some gold to Lizel, to my wife. Not all of it, fuck. I got all, give her all my gold? You see, Chad, this is how happening. This is a real life example. You want to share some couple of coins with your wife, and then you just get and leave, gonna get like left without anything at all. Gonna end up giving her everything. Damn it. Such a perfect example. Scrapping a shrapnel grenade. Shrapnel grenade.
Don't touch me. Don't mind if I do.
I guess like he wanted. Okay, inside the storage. Annotated ship's manifest. A ship manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a knot pinned on top. Reminder: the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those God's mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Well, this is will encumbrate Astarion. Sends to Soretsa.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, we do have some parasites.
What path lies before me?
And some wooden chest over here. I think this will be all, except there's one more things to check near the beach here. The game looking feeling laggy. Some mushrooms. I'll take it. Now I feel like Soul. Unless there's something in this area. So we need to go to the bridge. And to the city we go. Hopefully. Well, you also need to rest before going anywhere. Go there.
I won't let anything happen.
Fishmonger. So can sell some stuff to from Astarion here.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Trade. I have 300 gold. And I have a bunch of some loot here. Hammer, why do we have this hammer? Get out of here. There's a bronze goblet. More goblets. Silver knife, silvery. The heart. This. Why is he even doing here? A skull. Journal of Heaven Initiative Jarus. Okay, is this all the loot? How I'm like... Scimitar. Guess I don't need this one. So I don't even have sort of screams. Let's like sell this too. So just taking a sickle of a ball. 1d4 minus 1. Basically all the stuff the fishermen need.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, Gar.
All the fishermen need. But any case, guys, it's getting late. I need to wake up really early today. We actually like supposed to go to the village today, right? Because like it's hot to work in the fields during the day. But the stuff the stuff happens as we can. And yeah, we're gonna get like today tomorrow super early as the curfew allows us to go. Alright, there is still a curfew, believe me or not. It's a little bit shorter than it was when the war started, like way shorter. So I believe it's up until 5 AM, depending on the regions, and starting like also quite later. But still, okay, yeah. Gonna be missing not streaming on the weekends as always, going to the village. So take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you after the weekends with more Baldur's Gate, Shadow Gambits, and generally more Clown Fiesta show. See you, Rangel. See you guys. Till next time. Did we saved? Can't remember. Control saved.
We can bond with 10 other people and